though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, they're Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? Oh. Fudge. I just popped the flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Happy Monday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Welcome on in. Yo, Briggsy, congrats on getting first. What's up, Briggsy? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Thank you guys all for the gifts over the TikTok side. I appreciate it. And Mama Tex, thank you so much for the 16 months. How are you doing today? What up, Dan? Hey, Sedek. What's up, Ducky? Hey, Grim. Hey, Rudy. Hello, hello. Jessica, welcome on in. D-Mine, hope you're doing well. What's up, Beverly? What up? What's up? Finesser, what up, dude? How you doing? Elk, how you doing? What's up, Derek? Henrique, welcome in. Slatted, welcome on in. Sorry, I missed that message. Hey, Bushfan, have yourself a great night. Thanks for popping in. Gamer, welcome on in. What's up? Hey, Abby. Howlick, welcome on in. Hey, Vex. Graham, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys all having a great day today. Leia, welcome on in. Hey, Paisley. Hey, Haribo. Soul Slayer, thank you so much for the 15 months. Malibu, welcome on in. Katie, welcome on in. What's up, Amanda? Wacky Stick, welcome in. Matt, welcome on in. What's up? How you doing there, Dutchy? Hey, Zolzil. Or Zilzaz. Padron, welcome on in. Dutchy, welcome on in. Centipede, what up, what up? Evelyn, hello. How's you guys' Monday? Hopefully it's not too hot for everybody out there. I don't really feel anything there, Pawlik. I just like to build. I'm more proud of the world than like how many days I have in the world, you know? Hey, Keegan. What's up? Cairo, welcome on in. Hello, hello. We may hit 58,200 days today. I think so. I don't see why that wouldn't be possible. Hey, Granny. Although I'm thinking about working a little bit in the Nether today, so. For those of you guys who all watched this episode, I appreciate the massive support. Thank you guys for the roses too. Because this video is doing phenomenal. Doing great. Great for the channel, so I appreciate it, guys. And if you guys haven't seen it, then you guys are definitely missing out on, like, some pretty big stuff. But yeah, that's all you're gonna see for like a week. Hey, PDR. Hello, hello. Jimmy, thanks for the heart and the rose. Appreciate that. Nathan, welcome on in. PDR, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you. That was a sneak peek at the Motham episode that came out on Saturday. So if you guys haven't watched that already, I would greatly appreciate it if you did. It's a good episode. Charlie, welcome on in. How you doing? What did I do for 10,000 days? Oh gosh, that was such a long time ago. Probably did like some big fireworks show, some sort of celebration, did a world tour. Yeah. 60,000 days. I mean, days, I don't really celebrate the days anymore. I celebrate the builds. Hey, Deuce. Purrywin, welcome on in. Pasha, welcome on in. Sid, Sarah, welcome, welcome. You're making a wither skeleton farm making a wither skeleton farm isn't for the week. I went through the portal and there was at least 20 skeletons waiting there for me. Yeah, never do that. Never go through portals that are connected to farms. That is wild. What's up, Ender? Hello, hello. 20, welcome on in. Photon. Do I have Photon? Let me see. Video settings. I might have it. No, I do not. How's it go there, Bison? What's up? A new day and a new storage room thing to mess up. I don't care for that. I don't care for that. I guess this can go in there. And oh, all right. That's all I'm putting away today. And then we're gonna get to work. We got a lot of things to build today. Hey, Beagle. How you doing? Sarah, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Although I already said hi to you. How you doing there, Heavy? You experiencing... Wait, you experienced the same thing? Did you? You guys been seeing all these, like, spoilers of potential, like, mob leaks? Trying not to get my, my hopes up. I'm trying not to click on any clickbait. But who knows if Tuesday will be a freaking awesome day or what? How's your day, Ender? What do I got? I got purple. Okay, I got pink candles, purple candles. We got green candles. Hey, what up, peasant? Those got white candles. Okay. Yo, thanks for the roses. Appreciate it. Didn't you build another storage room? Yeah, I did. Right here. It's a continuation of this storage room, but they do like different things. Bushes. Where do the bushes go? There, this is like my hand sorting area. What should you do on the first day of hardcore? I would find a village. Hey, Kels. Kyle, thanks for 130, dude. Thank you, Krim. Appreciate it. Yakimo, thanks for 165. Wait. How I'm doing is I slipped your back step yesterday, broke both ankles. Wait, what? Holy cow. That is absolutely insane there, Beagle. I hope you're okay. You slipped on the last step and you broke both of your ankles. Yikes. You must have fell in such an awkward way. Do that. Well, we'll keep you company during your recovery there, Beagle. That's for sure. What up, Benz? Welcome on in. Fall damage, yeah. Definitely didn't have feather falling on that one. Sorry there, Beagle. A little bit of comic relief for you. What up there, Tuxie? Hey, Daphnis. You're watching your iPad. I hurt my back in the bed rest until it heals. Bro, we're all falling apart over here. We need to get it together as a community. My flipping legs hurt. We're all growing old together out here, dude. Hey, Rotide. Been okay? There. Oh, do you got the day off today there, Pumets? You vibing today? My head hurts. Hi, people. Yeah. It's a Monday. That's true. Oh, yeah, true. You always get Mondays off. I always forget that. Yo, Carson, thanks for the GGs, dude. That's why I carry a bucket of water everywhere I go. Dudes, hope you having a great day. Harrison, welcome on in. I've got boot casts on both feet. I'll see if I can enchant them. Oh, man. Maybe like splash a quick potion of healing or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, Brandies, but I'm assuming it might be too long and maybe you're getting caught by the bot. Hey, I appreciate that, Wendy. How's the hardcore world going for you? Thank you, Abra. Appreciate all the gifts. How do you remember all the stuff is? I played this world every single day. Repetition. It goes a long way. It's like brain games out here, dude. Yo, Sky, thank you so much for the 2 months. Enjoy the new badge. Splash of regen. Yeah, there you go there, Brandy. You probably just have to short your message a bit. Mine? Welcome on in. You're like mine BCZ Twitch. Welcome on in. Arson, thank you for all the gifts. Appreciate it. Amount of money. Sorry, what did you ask there, Susie? Blazy Fish, welcome on in. Hey, Link, I need emeralds in my world. Any tips on how to get them? This is how I get my emeralds. I sell the iron produced by my iron farm to the villagers here. No, I wouldn't end my world for any amount of money. I've got bigger things that I want to do with this world. It's more about like legacy. Mid-game survival. Mid-game's kind of a weird one because you kind of got all the early game farms out the way, and then you got like some builds going because you got a bunch of like hopefully your base. I would start working on like an automatic storage room at that point. That way you can really get ready for long game. Hey, Cube. Well, yesterday, I can't wait to show you guys what's up. But yesterday I built jellyfish, I built turtles, I did this cute little, like, manta ray thingamabob. I heard a glint of my voice for 10 mil? Now you're talking, dude. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hey, Prestige. You're up here early, there, Niplington. Welcome on it, dude. Hey, Sage. Linz. Hey, what's up, Linz? How you been? Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you. You watched the new YouTube video. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. My iron farm's not that big. I just play a lot. So it's always producing. It does like about 1,200 an hour. All right, that's all the emeralds I'm going to gather today. It would be cool if you turned the end into a safe place instead of a deadly void. You know what's funny about that? Somebody was talking about making the end into a safe place. And then I literally just saw a video yesterday about making the end into a safe place. Is this a trend? How do I get the villager named after you? You gotta earn channel points on Twitch. Alric? Thanks for the rose. I got hyper focused. Didn't realize I was up so late. That's understandable. Sorry, I must have missed your question there, Bendies. Is it worth starting a hardcore Minecraft series without commentary? I don't know. I don't know if I have any say on that because I don't know. I use commentary in mine. But maybe look into long plays, bro. Like Wax Fraud does a lot of long plays and he does really well in that category. They're like videos for people to fall asleep to so you don't talk. Jurlong, welcome on in. My day's going good. Thank you. Hey, Echo. All right, I'll show you guys where we left off yesterday. Hey, how can I get into my Hall of Fame? You gotta reach 21 days of watch time on Twitch and get 100,000 channel points. It's easier. It's pretty easy. It's not that bad.
So Lincoln chat, what goes first in the bowl, milk or cereal, Linkzzey?
Cereal. Everybody knows that. Appreciate the bits there, Dutchie. Hey, what up, Crystal? I'm doing great today. How you doing? About to show you guys where we left off on, of course, where we left off yesterday. Wait, you put your wait. You put your cereal in a bowl? Not a Ziploc bag? Hey, Adam. Hold up. Margarine container? Dude, you must go through margarine like nobody's business. I haven't made it into the live in so long. I'm so ready to see the construction on our house. Yeah, let me show you here in a second. Linz, thank you so much for all the gifts. Appreciate it. We'll see what it looks like during nighttime. I'm gonna be building a lighthouse today. Look at all freaking jellyfish, dude. Never built jellyfish before, but I'm pretty proud of them. And a little turtle. Today, if we can get like the lighthouse done, the rest of our sea creatures done. So these are like our dream catchers right here. They catch the bad dreams.
Hey Link, hey y'all. It's my birthday today. Missed stream yesterday cause my boyfriend took me to a convention as an attendee for once instead of working as a vendor. So much fun, Linkzzey B-Day. What did I miss?
That's freaking awesome. Happy birthday there, Xena. Are you in the Hall of Fame? Thank you for the support. Appreciate the bits. Hope you had a great time. I'm literally just catching people up on what you missed. So we got the jellyfish, we got the little manta rays or stingrays. I don't really know the difference. We're gonna be building more. And then this little turtle over here, dude. He's a vibe.
I know we are not done yet with this ascend, but can we get a small hit for next ascend build, or is it still a secret?
I don't know what it is there, Dutchy. I have to literally look at my list. So I couldn't give you a spoiler even if I wanted to. I had to look at what who's next. It's jumbled up right now because I don't know how Flea's work's going. I don't know when the update's coming out, so I'm not sure when to start Brixie's ascension. So having a small house on the far left cloud will cover up some of that empty space. Yeah, I'm gonna build a lighthouse. Maybe a small little house would be cool. A little cloud house. You're not in the Hall of Fame, but I'm saving up to ascend. Okay, I was just gonna offer you a cake or a candle. You didn't see the jellyfish or the manta rays? Thank you guys. The idea behind the jellyfish is they're dream catchers. So they catch the bad dreams, and then the turtles are kind of like recycling the bad dreams, because if a jellyfish goes like too long and captures too many bad dreams, it will like basically corrupt and start corrupting parts of my world in a way. A corruption jelly, which might be the next, that might be the next ascension. It might be a corruption ascension. So yeah, we'll see what's up. Cube, welcome on in. Rogue jelly. That's how flipping Stranger Things is made. What up, Leon? Welcome on in. John, welcome on in. Stingrays have a barb. Manta rays are don't. Oh, they don't. Oh, I didn't know that. When's the world tour? I'm gonna do a new one at 60,000 days. Hey, music man. Think it would be funny to build a house up on the cloud? It would be kind of nice. Like a little up house. I know why you named... Wait, I know why you named Link. What? Don't give out my secrets like that, bro. Don't be telling anybody why I'm named Link. Welcome in, Nothing Man. What's up? All right, there is a small little thing I would like to do. Yo, bring the happy gas to the cloud. Maybe we'll have like a little happy gas like thingy-mabob. Can't figure out how to do roofs. Like a castle like that. I'll make like a tutorial or something. It's not that hard to do. This is the tilted manta ray. I'm way ahead of you there, Hassan. This guy's swimming around, dude. Look at him. Coming around the flipping lighthouse. Prevalency, what's up, bro? Welcome on in. Liam, welcome on in. Spooky, welcome on in. Been a few days since you came by. Looks awesome. Thank you, Spooky. Welcome back. It's good to watch you again. It makes me relax. Yeah, well, nice to have you back there, Liam. Getting bit by the Minecraft bug again. Yeah, so I don't really like these candles on the map. Look at that. They look stupid. So instead, I'm just going to remove them. And I'll light it up with, like, I don't know, a different way. Brought up a few parrots. I thought it would be funny to have hundreds of parrots. Parrots for what? No, I have lichen. Lichen also kind of looks a little bit silly. So I got lichen right there. And look. I don't mind it there, though. I'm Link's bro. Oh, like a parrot. That would be interesting. I've never built like a parrot. Put lights and spruce slabs over them. Unfortunately on Bedrock, or unfortunately on Java, we're not able to do that. Light doesn't go through slabs. I know. Just want to make sure I don't have a bunch of mobs up here.
Hello everyone, Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey cozy.
Yeah, that looks better. Yo, Elders, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 46 months. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day today. Hey, Funky. All right, we can do that. Were you in Tanisha's live before you started? I didn't say anything. But I was lurking a little bit. Oh, you're about to watch the new Spider-Man movie tomorrow. Enjoy. I've heard it's really good. All right, we'll do that. I don't know, Evelyn. We'll have to cross that bridge together whenever that day comes. Best box office opening weekend since Endgame. That's wild. Every version has its pros and its cons. Yeah, I feel like I'd be one of the pros. Sometimes I'd be a con. Depends on what I'm trying to yoink. Alright. Definitely a con. You're over here trying to scam us, bro. You don't know me. Kidding. Okay, I'm gonna build the rest of those manta rays because they're pretty straightforward. And then we'll start building up the rest of those turtles. That's crazy. He's doing fantastic with his career there, Prevalency. Viking Queen, thank you so much for the 160-day streak. What's up, Padron? What, you just got the joke? It was a good joke. Don't even. Mitchell, welcome on in. Annie, welcome on in. All right, but before we start building, I want to do a little bit of chores. I know. Ew, gross. I know. But something needs to be addressed. And it's these two builds by connecting them to the nether hub. So we're going to do a little bit of nether digging to get things started. So this is all full. That's full. That's full. Ooh. Killing it. Off to bed. All right, good night, Wendy. Hey, cool Bob. Actually, we're not going to do a little bit of end building. We need all of the beacons to be set up first. Dude, we're getting heckin' a lot of seeds. We're getting a lot of seeds. I'm playing the Sulfur Caves update. All right, but we're gonna go to the end real fast. I don't have enough beacons. What's up, Logan? Cause yeah, this whole freaking tunnel that leads all the way back to my nether hub has to be dug out eventually. But before we do that, I need to set up, I don't even know, a lot of beacons. Like, yes. So I'm gonna guess maybe 16 beacons. So what's 16 times 6? No, that's a lot of beacons. I mean, it might be about 16 beacons. 96, brother. Hey Link, what's the time for you right now? I'm part of the Pacific Standard Time Zone. So I go live at noon every single day, which is about a half an hour ago. LP, welcome on in. Summer, how you doing? I have delayed my current build to do some after losing all of my stuff yesterday. It happens. Yeah, we need to be able to cut through all this basalt. We need the beacons to like go through here. Right? We need to cut this out. Hey, Skullman. We need to cut all the way through here. This needs to be dug out. All the way through the Crimson Forest. All the way through here. And then connects up to the hub right here. Hey, what up, Kim? Thank you. Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How was the stream? What'd you guys get up to? And if you guys don't know who Kim is, definitely go drop her a follow. Or they're pretty awesome. Thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate it. I need some ideas for a gold farm. What's the best idea for one? You're on Bedrock? Like, I mean, the overworld gold farms, I think, are the best for Bedrock, yeah? Raid? Nah. Don't even. Raid? You should have raided yourself then there, Kim. Well, yeah, we're just kind of talking about some chores. I got to go farm up a bunch of nether stars and stuff, you know? Did you start in exactly 2019, 2020? Who's the first person to ever play in your world other than you? Nobody's played in this world other than me. I've had people tour it. Are you on Bedrock or Java? I'm on Java. It should say right in the middle of the screen. How many totems do you own? I don't know. I have no idea. But welcome in. In here watching while that happy gas finishes the growing. Oh, dude, there is a happy gas that I need to hopefully try to expedite the growth of. Pop out some wings. Pop that. Perfect. How was your day though there, Kim? What'd you guys do? Unless you got a raid and run. I appreciate the support. What if you made a cloud of a happy gas? Like a happy gas stables or something? Happy gas are better than normal gas? True. No, there, Dino. Hey, what up, Stephanie? Welcome on in. Lisa, welcome on in. Thank you there, 2-0. Glad you enjoyed the last episode. Appreciate it. How do beacons work in the nether? When you set up a beacon in the nether, you have to like break all of the blocks above the beacon so it has access to like the bedrock. That way it can go through. It's a little bit of a pain though. Not gonna lie. Alright. Hey Bonnie. How's it going? You opened up your forever world to get stacked. Get as stacked as me, but it's not hardcore. It doesn't have to be hardcore. Why don't you connect all your builds? I do. That's what the nether hub is for. That's what we were just talking about, expanding to connect my coral area. Hey Muffin. Hey Tomo. Can you find your way around my world? Depends on where I'm going. No, I don't have a chest plate on in the end. I've seen far too many people jump off and fall right in. So I learned from other people's mistakes. Watch your Mothman video. What you did was impressive. Oh, thank you there, Lady May. Appreciate you checking it out. Glad you enjoyed it. It's a lot of building in that one. I can't wait to show you guys during the live. Just gotta give people some time to watch it. If you could add any biome in Minecraft, what would be volcanic? With like a volcanic jungle, that'd be cool. Do the vines stop it from destroying your builds? The vines don't do anything. Grinded withers for fancy lanterns. We need beacons in the nether. Do I have a favorite gamer? No. I didn't put the bedrock here. This is the end gateway. That's where the dragon egg goes. Next, I can't. Not next. No, there, Hima. But I would love to. World's like a museum. Thank you. Hey, Faith. Very clean. Yeah, I've dug out my entire end island. I removed it. I want a schematic of the Cloud Castle so bad. There will be one. I'm gonna try to have all the schematics for you guys eventually. What's up, Jugs? How you doing? Pasha, welcome on in. So like so far I've got a schematic of both my storage rooms. But I'm working on some like things for you guys. So you guys can get schematics of stuff I've got in the world. Takes a while because like normally people who make schematics build it in creative. I've done it the exact opposite way. So I gotta do a bunch of cleaning up and stuff. I am L. Yeah. How you been, Jug? Hey, Silent. Recovering from fumes of scrubbing the bathroom on all fours, bro. Get in there with that deep scrub, huh? Do I have a lava themed Hall of Fame? I have the nether one. Yeah. It's got lava, it's got fire, it's got all kinds of stuff. No world download, but I'll do schematics instead there, Liam. My world is 6 years, over 6 years. Yeah, I build without, I freehand during my lives, yeah. Floating around Pluto? What? And I haven't gotten to my goodies yet? What do you mean you're floating around Pluto? Are you talking about a game you're playing? Hundreds. Sabrina, we don't talk about the list. Oh, because of the fumes. Purple squirrels. Is it difficult to find new biomes like the dappled forest since your world is so old? No, I'll trim my chunks so I can get like biomes close by. Did you watch Trailer Park Boys there, Kels? Hey, Deadpool. Does he have glass in case I fall? Like into the void? I'm going to be removing the glass in this area. This area is actually going to be going through some massive changes here pretty soon for Zen. But currently, yes, there is glass down there. I guess I never even thought about that. I have to farm a absolute ton of beacons before I can really actually get going with Zen's build. Because this is going to be like kind of hidden for a while. It's going to be top secret. Overwhelming, so many questions, all the questions. Did you clear out all the biomes in your world? I think your world is totally clean. No. I have a lot of farms. How do you trim your chunks? Does it work on bedrock? I think it would work on bedrock, but in a very different way. I'm not 100% sure though. You would have to watch like a video on YouTube on how to do that, because I'm not really aware of how to do it personally. I could do criticals, but it's just kind of jarring to watch, you know? Yeah, they're 89. Thank you, Sophia. took a few weeks to mine out all the endstone. Are you going to keep Ascensions off while you build the end? No, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to have the Ascensions like in front of the gateway before we go into the gateway. So we'll do like the minecart ride, and then at the very end I'll have like my lectern and my book. I'll put you in the book, and then I'll let you guys choose a banner there. All right. Just so I don't have to go into the actual end. Next, when as soon as I start, like officially start doing Zen's build, that's when officially we won't be allowed in here anymore. Want to see like critical hits? Just a lot. Just me jumping around and stuff. What's up, Savage? 100% on your accounting midterm. Yo, GG's, dude. Yeah, very bouncy and flashy. Yeah, it's a bit much. You build multiple different projects at once? Yeah. I bounce around a lot. I treat like YouTube and streaming as like two different entities. Sometimes I'll have like my own YouTube episode cooking while I do other stuff. But I'm doing like the shulker farm next, so. Redstone weapons? What do you mean? What do you mean? I have found them, but the wither won't die and he just sits there. And what are you trying to do? Oh, you trying to do this? Yeah, you have to do it at a different area on Bedrock there, Deathhammer. Watch Silent Whisper. He's got a video on how to do this on Bedrock. Same, but different. I need to set up a bunch of beacons inside the nether. There's Seth. So what do we got? We got 20, 6, 12, 18. I'm gonna get 24 so I can have a few beacons. Well, the dragon head? Yeah, he's just a happy fellow. Yeah. I have to connect my those two new builds to the nether hub, and I've been putting it off because it's such a massive tunnel. Not looking forward to it. But I'm sure it'll be 100% worth it, so. How's it going, Rhino? You keeping up with One Piece? I've been watching it back. I'm on Dressrosa. Sylvia.
Linkzzey clap.
Thank you so much for the 14 months. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. All right, last one. Oh, you read the manga? Oh, sick. I knew that. I didn't know you did it weekly. Can you build a Japanese or medieval fantasy city next? I can't do that next, no. But I will. Quino. Where's next megasode will take place? Here. This is where the next megasode's gonna take place. So there's something that I've always hated about my world. The end. I don't hate the end. But what I hate about the end is that it's not very immersive. So like think about it like this, all right? You know how I always tell you guys like the reason why I don't personally like to use Voxy or Distant Horizons is because you could see too far. And it doesn't make sense to be able to see like a build like this and like a build like this, right? It kind of breaks the immersion, right? So I need to create immersion here in the end. So that's what I'm going to be tackling next. So like, I need to figure out a way to make this all one big cohesive thing. We'll see how that goes. A lot. There's Sabrina. It's actually pretty crazy how much support this community gives me, man. It's insane. Hey, Hunter. You guys definitely keep me busy. That's for sure. How you doing there, Jacob? Yeah, I've gotten 2 of them done so far. I'll be on to my 3rd. Did you make a YouTube video about your One Piece island? I did, like a long time ago. Yeah, I read it as soon as the chapters get released to avoid as many spoilers as I can. Yeah, it's understandable. Yeah. I get kids coming in here all the time being like, you watch One Piece? And then they drop a spoiler. I'm like, I don't really care. I don't really care about the spoilers. But it's like, you know, people are just trying to spoil stuff for you. Hey, Bods. As long as it's not a video game spoiler. Yeah. Hey, Austin. Why do you set your spawn point if you're in hardcore? I don't want to spawn over there. Derek, I should have spawned back at my base so I don't have to walk all the way back, bro. I could have eliminated all of this if I set my spawn point back at my base. Hey, Harsh. Man, I get the question. You guys are like feral, huh? Do you use Limatica? Do you use Limatica? Do you use Limatica? Just watch. Holy smokes, it's like every other message. Do you use Limatica? What would you do if you died? I'd start another world. Exactly. If you do exclamation point mods, it's literally in my mods list. What's up, random glitch? Nuh-uh. You guys are cut off, bruh. Alright, I need to make this into beacons. My mod list is in my Discord. What the heck? Oh, I'm walking on that. I was wondering, I was like, is the carpet making me go up like weird like? That was so strange. Okay. What's up, Skizzle Man? No, we're gonna try to keep it going longer than 6 years. Nothing. You guys are left in season 1. They're slatted. Yeah. What do you mean they get moved? What? What happened to the... What do you mean? Yeah, like if it hasn't been built yet, I'll build it in the new world, of course, but I'm not rebuilding the stuff that I've done already in this world. If that's how I read that question. Yeah. Crank out some beacons, yo. Why did I start making Minecraft videos? Because I enjoyed Minecraft and I was like, kind of want to make videos of this because I love it. Wanted to share my passion of Minecraft with other people. Did you make a tribute to Techno or the person? Yeah, we made a tribute to him a while back. Shaders? I don't think the shaders are gonna look different in here. Yeah, they're just aight. Like, my shaders are pretty chill with it. I just don't like it with shaders. I think it looks better like this. Don't need all that. Don't need all that. I mean, whatever you have access to. There you go. Alright, how much iron do I have? That's good. That's a fair bit. Do I have any TNT, really? I don't know. Actually, I'll take that too. Okay. Hey, Stu. What's the name of that cow? It's like Spanish. Yeah, I've got an iron farm. All right. I need a little bit of TNT, right? So, did I have some in here? It's a little bit, because we're gonna have to blow up some holes. Okay, I'll just go grab some from the tree farm. Hey, TJ. Thanks for the 70-day streak. I mean, this is my survival world. Hey, Alicia. No, doing terrible there, Stu. How you doing, bro? Just bugging, dude. How you doing? Nah, I don't have a farm for every block in the game. No. What was the issue? I don't know. A lot of technical stuff that I can't really explain there, Harold. Like, there's just a lot of changes in Minecraft recently, so Iris has been kind of struggling with coding and stuff, I guess. I don't know. I can't really explain it. How do water vaders work inside of your storage room? When I try to build them, the water just spills everywhere. Well, you have to encase the water there, Dizzy. Like, you don't build a water vader without encasing it. Bam. All right, we'll grab that.
W community.
Yo. Thank you, Slad. Appreciate it. Pleasant, welcome on in. Did you use World Edit for some of the builds? No, I've never used World Edit. How do you get the motivation to keep playing? I'm addicted to this game, bro. You ever just do something you enjoy? I enjoy Minecraft. You can't use World Edit on survival worlds? Dude, I don't even know how the heck World Edit works. That stuff has too many commands, which we don't have access to in hardcore, so. Viz, welcome on in. Silent, what's up, dude? I don't have a favorite. Okay. How you doing there, M-Dog? Okay, we may or may not have to set up a beacon right at the gate, but got a little bit of time to do a little bit of digging. That's what I figured. World Edit creates blocks from nothing. So surely it's only creative? Yeah, I have no idea. Or like World Painter or whatever. I've seen people use those. It's just too much for me. Austin, welcome on in. Twinkle, welcome on in. What's my favorite block in Minecraft? I don't have one. How you doing there, Austin? Yeah. I'm just gonna do a little bit of digging so I can set up another tunnel that's gonna link my new build. Well, it's not done yet, but it's going. Yeah, well, I gotta dig out this hole next. So I think, like, I don't know where the beacons are located, but I might have to build a beacon right here. Yeah, we do. All right, let's build a beacon. I'm right beside one, too. Hey, Hex. Back on that emote, huh? Okay, I'm gonna push this guy over here. Yeah, I'll put the beacon up here. Hey, Riser. How do you have your beacon set up? How are they hidden? You're literally just showing up as I'm about to build a beacon. So just sit tight and I'll show you. I do have to get rid of all this in the nether, so. I like this. Yeah, the sound. Okay, so this is like kind of roughly where my tunnel's gonna go. So I'll build the beacon right here. So since I'm making a hex beacon, I'll put this. This is going to be like the beacons later on. And then I'll go out 4 blocks from the center. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go out 4 blocks. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll build the base. I just don't know how many megabytes my world takes up. Yeah, I play Java. I'm not a Bedrock player. Yeah, this is finally the tunnel you've been waiting for there, Hex. Appreciate the patience. Thank you. Yeah, that's the hotkey for that. Middle mouse button. Change your whole life. That middle mouse button will change your entire life. Yeah. Making beacons is like kind of like how I claim territory in my world. This is how I've survived such a long time. So beacons don't work in the nether. So what I need to do is I need to break all the blocks above this. No, the sky build is not done. I'm just doing like a, right before we go back over to the sky build, I'm just gonna do a little bit of like setting up so I don't have to do all this all like in one go. Kind of alleviating some work for later. We're just gonna do like a half an hour of digging and then we'll go back into it. Kind of expand this a little bit. I'm from the Mesa. Right now I'm just in the Nether. What's the music? Okay, now that we're at bedrock, we might start seeing some of the beacons go through. Yep, there's one. So that's how we know that we have clear access. Right? But a lot of the time, you got to floss the bedrock, meaning you got to get rid of the blocks that are inside the bedrock. So those are working now. And... okay, cool. It's not always that easy. Sometimes you have to place a piece of TNT up here and blow up all the blocks that you're not able to get to. Because obviously you can't get through the bedrock, right? It's not always that easy. That one was actually pretty good to us. And now we do the thing. I always put the resistance in the middle. And then haste mining and speed always go on the same side. And then on this side, I do strength and jump boost. So my strength and jump boost are always together because I can hit better criticals. And then my my speed and my mining is always together because then I could just like speed mine faster. And then always in the middle, I always have the regeneration and the resistance because it will just give me better coverage. If I did resistance on this side, we would be like, it would only give us like 2 more blocks. We would run out of beacon effects. Because it's like 50 blocks from the beacon in each direction that it gives you the buff. So by putting it right in the middle, that gives me the most beacon effects. That's my thought process. Hey, black belt. All right, next beacon probably needs to be plopped over here. Right, check out this thing right here. My numbers are all going down, unfortunately. So where would we put a beacon? I might have to build a beacon inside of here just to bridge the gap, to be honest. I've been using diamonds. Brother, you've been using diamonds? Perfect example of what I was just talking about. I only have 2 beacon effects right here. Speed and haste because they're together, right? And I'm on this block. If I move forward 1 block, I should get my other 2 beacon effects. Maybe it's this block. Maybe it's this block. It might be this one. Yeah, so there's the other 2. Regen and resistance. And then if I move forward another block, I should be able to get all 6 of the ones. So that's what I was just talking about. You just saw it in a visual way. So since we know that those are the blocks that those all give me the effects, I can move over here. Like, I could set up my beacon right here because then it will cover back there and it will cover forward, so. So I can put this guy like right here. Hey, Minnie. Why do you walk if you can fly? 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you mean, why do I walk when I can fly? I'm just setting up beacons. Hey, what up, toy maker? 32 freaking months. Appreciate you. Sometimes I like to just walk so we could just like kind of like see the builds, right? Kind of stop to smell the roses a little bit. you know? No, you don't have to run everywhere you go or fly everywhere you go. Sometimes you just like to walk. Tried to chat yesterday, but it was in sub-only mode. No. Whenever that happens, just refresh. Sometimes Twitch like bugs out and like doesn't know that I've taken it off. There won't be a world download, but I'm gonna do schematics for you guys. They're Christian. So you'll be able to download the schematics individually. Ryzik, thank you for the heart. Yeah, sometimes that I don't know, Twitch just bugs out. Yeah. Big exciting things coming in the future. I got a lot of things to announce to you guys soon. Give me like a week or two. I'm just setting up some beacons right now. Why waste rockets when you can enjoy the view? Right, exactly. No, I haven't finished the dream build, but this is the nether tunnel that's going to lead me to the dream build. So this is such a massive tunnel. I just want to kind of do like an hour a day of just like setting up beacons, doing a little bit of digging, getting like prepped up and ready to go. When we are finished the dream build, I'll be able to like start building this immediately. I'm just trying to get ahead of it, set myself up for success. That way I don't have to do it all in one go. Where we're setting up all the beacons and then we're doing all the digging and then we're doing all the designing. I'll do it in layers. Hey, Fox. We're almost out of here, though. We're going to go back over to the dream build here in a minute. Beacons in the nether. This is all connected to my nether hub. Hey, Jellybit. The nether is obviously a very, very dangerous biome to be in. So it's in my best intentions to make sure that, you know, I'm making it safe. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my world, and that's not what I want. Right? I want to make sure that I'm giving myself, like, the best chance for survival whenever things get sketchy. Hey, parrot. Some garlic bread? Amanda always deserves some garlic bread. Garlic bread with some cheese on top. Oof. What's your oh gosh. My longest stream? I don't know, probably during the subathons. I don't do anything too crazy. I enjoy, like, I value consistency. I'm just gonna set up one more beacon and then I'm gonna do a little bit of digging here in a second. Hey, Brock. Try researching a mob switch and check it out. No mob switches in my world. Against my rules. Aha, so this is a pretty good example of bedrock being a little pain in the neck. So you notice how like a lot of my beacons are not going through? That's because a lot of there's like stuff inside this bedrock that's not allowing things to go through. So what I need to do is I need to set up some TNT. Like let's say we put TNT right there. That might be able to get a few of the blocks. Hit it with a cheeky ignite. Nothing. All right, that didn't work. So we got a certified pain in the neck. All right, let's try to get in here a little bit closer then. So I'm trying to get this guy right here. I'll plop this guy here. I'll plop that guy there. What'd you just call me? Okay, dude. Hey, what up, systematically? Yeah, so we got that. Now we just got to get this stupid one. So just because it's kind of like in there, maybe we'll do 2. Yeah, today's a long day, yeah. And there you have it. Now we got all the beacons going through. So sometimes you do need to do the TNT to get in there. Same system. Sick. All right. Now we have beacons there and there, and now like we're a lot more safe here. That way, if I fly into like any walls or whatever, because things happen, I'm not as vulnerable. When in doubt, blow it up with TNT. Yo, Glenn, welcome to the 100 club. Thank you. Cool. No, I don't use Voxy. I do want to keep all these blocks though. Okay. We'll do a little bit of digging, like not that much, and then we'll get to work on the dream build. A beacon can go 50 blocks in each direction from the beacon. What am I doing here? Yeah, doing that. Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, Renee.
Hello, Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey hi.
Boy, hope you have an amazing day. Thanks for 5 months. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Okay. Hey, Mandolin. How you doing? You've never flown into walls. What do you mean? Yeah. Right? Why don't I put beacons at bedrock? Too much work. And I do a lot of builds that are like multi-layered, so they like, yeah, you get the most coverage like that, but I do a lot of underground building. It's nice to know like where some of my stuff is located, right? I'm just digging some nether tunnels. Yo, Mr. Quasi? Thanks for the prime. My render distance, I think it's 42. Get my emeralds in my forever world. And you got a shrink duper with fisherman. Is that a bad thing? It's your world. Thank you, Cassidia. Elite into the 55-day streak. Okay, I wanted to figure out how much I'm gonna be digging out here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an 8 block. I think that I would like to go with a bigger one. What's this one? Block. All right, let's do 12. Let's do 14. Hey, yuppins. What's up? So that's like the center. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, not too bad. Ritual. I'm doing a little bit of work to connect this all up to my nether hub. So this new build that we've been working on doesn't have a proper way of getting to and from. So like moving mobs to the nether, huge pain in the neck. So I gotta like spawn proof everything. So I'm just currently trying to dig out a little bit of an infrastructure for the next tunnel that's gonna go in place. And then once that's done, we'll finally have a way of getting all the way out to the dream build in a like pretty quick way. The dream build's not done though, for those of you guys who are wondering. Dream build still has a lot of things to be done to it. We're gonna go over there here momentarily, and we're gonna go build some creatures. Because I built a bunch of jellyfish yesterday, manta rays, etc., etc. I just wanted to kind of get a jump on a little bit of this. Hey, yuppins. The fires are crazy where you're at, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Stay safe. I hope, you know, hopefully it rains soon for you guys. Yeah, Alexander? A shark would be fun. Yeah. Exactly, they're mine. A dream shark. A whale shark. Is that a gold thing in the background, or am I tripping? How about this thing? This is like one of my blaze farms. Hey, Sam. Definitely not gold. I'm always poor when it comes to gold. Alvin, welcome on in, dude. Nap time, enjoy. Currently, I'm not using any shaders at the moment. This is what the game looks like with no shaders. No, well, I'm just kind of digging away. I'm trying to do it a little bit. That way, when I'm done the dream build, I can have it already fully dug out. There, Sam. Just do like an hour here, an hour there of just nether digging and stuff. That is crazy. Glad to hear you didn't have to leave. There, yuppins. Yeah, I think it's pretty smart. Pretty smart, right? And then, of course, the tunnel will be, you know, Coral Palace mixed with Dream Palace, Dream Temple. I'm not sure what we're calling it nowadays. got lots of fun ideas, man. My job. Do I have any mega builds? I just finalized a mega build if you want to check out the YouTube. This is Sin's Tunnel. This goes out to Sin and Lilybee's Ascension. Yeah, that's very scary there, Yuppins. My friends with Dream? No. I'm just doing like a dream build. Not like dream, like as in dream. More like sleepy, like dreams and stuff. What the heck? Where is this going? Oh, I went way past it, bruh. Alright, cool. Well, there's that. Let me just kind of break through here. Maybe I'll do it up here. Give myself some room to work with. Yeah. In lava. I use smite on my sword. Smite and all that jazz. Hey, what up, B-Jab? At which height do you build all my tunnels? All my tunnels, for the most part, are at Y70. I saw the Dreamland animal while I was lurking yesterday. I never experienced it. Oh, you like them? Are you talking about my Dreamland animals? Cool. Hey, Rubik's. In there for like 4 months and my watch time won't climb. I feel like you must have moved. You must move to South Africa, Link. It's the only option. We need to sort out time zone issues. I think South Africa would be beautiful to live in, but I think I'm gonna stay here in Canada. You can always just leave your computer on or whatever. What time is it for you? There, Dylan. Leah, welcome on in. Thanks for the rose. Pickaxe enchantments. Unbreaking 3. Mending, of course. And then I have efficiency 5. You'll see there, Austin. Stick around and I'll teach you. Hey, what up, Baba Yaga? Thank you.
10 months already, dang. Glad to be here, Link. Keep up the great work.
Hey, I appreciate you. Welcome to the double digits. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. How come you're not getting experience from the quartz? Because I'm silk touching it. Hey, I'm picking up the actual quartz blocks. I'm not picking up, you know, the item. Hey, Bernie. Just showed up. Hope you're enjoying the your Monday so far there, Rubik's. Hey, birdie. Little bit. We're almost done. We're almost done with the part of the tunnel that I want to do today. Almost done, and then I'm gonna go build some sea creatures. But I just wanted to do this in increments, not all at once. Hey, Gong Shell. Hey, Sabo. That's a good idea to read ours, especially when it pings you. Oh, like read your guys' messages? Yeah. How long will this tunnel be? Freaking long. This will be the biggest tunnel I've ever had to connect to my nether hub. Oh, you talked about the Apothecary Temple of Time episode there, Pusha? Yeah, I spent a lot of levels on that one. Oh, what did I spend 200 levels on? Oh, like lots of different bows. I enchanted like a bunch of bows. Yeah. I made like 6 fully enchanted bows. Yeah, all over the place there, Finch. I get inspiration, I get all kinds of stuff for my build. Jeez. The heck? Bruh. Oh, it starts. How's your day, Astro? Oh, I do want that leather. And the chops. What do you mean, what day? What? Would you make your tunnels into a Hall of Fame? Not in the Nether. I keep all my Hall of Fame in like the same vicinity kind of deal. Have you ever planned to upload this world so people can download? I'm gonna have schematics available to you guys in the future, yes. Just reply to yourself. Their edits. Hey, Bomba. Yeah, you alright? You doing okay, bud? Hey, Anna. I'm working on a castle up on a cloud. Right after this. I don't play Anarchy servers, no. I don't want to get doxxed or something silly. Elytra. I like doing electro travel throughout my world. Her mobs are dangerous. Yeah, what the heck? It's cool to see their AI working, so they have to like line themselves up to take you out with their spear. It's cool. Yeah, I've had this world since 2020. You buy them from clerics there, Peter. What render distance do you have set with such a huge amount of days? Just 42, nothing crazy.
Hi link and chat Linkzzey he.
Hey, what up, Pew Pew? Thanks for the 29 months. Thank you. And Scarlet, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. We're just going to finish this off real quick, and then we'll go back to
10 month
the dream build.
sub-anniversary.
Hey, thank you so much there, Scarlet. Appreciate you guys. Thank you there, Pew Pew. Fuck, Peter. With making this tunnel, it will be faster to get the new build area without going a weird way. Yeah, definitely. It'll be faster, it'll be safer, and it'll be much, much easier for me to move mobs. So if I ever want to like move mobs to and from that area of my world, I'll be able to do that so much more efficiently. Like, dude, like moving the llamas through the nether? That was a little bit sketchy. Yo, Chief, thank you for the 25-day streak. Yeah, my playtime is 14,500 hours there, Wiz, which is equivalent to 1 year, 0.66. So I'm closing in on that 2 years of playtime. Oh, thanks for the heart. Thanks, thank you there, Play. Hey, Scott. No, I'm not there 42. If I was, it would be in my title. Thank you there, Chief. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll send you a copy paste of my schematics, or not my schematics, but my specs of my computer in a moment. Hey, Dusty.
Linkzzey.
Hoi hoi. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for the 1.5 years. Enjoy the brand new badge. Thank you so much. Hey, Learn. Or Larn, sorry. Learn, right? Learn? Why am I tripping with your name right now? No, not a new project. This is part of the tunnel that needs to be connected to the build that we've been working on. I'm just doing a little bit of work over here. But I'm still working on that castle up in the clouds. I just wanted to do a little bit of this quickly. A little bit every day. Thank you, Wiz. So, no-go on the diagonal tunnel. I think diagonal tunnels are kind of a bit jarring to fly through. I like my tunnels to be clean and crisp. I think diagonal tunnels are just like, they're just like, when you're moving really quickly through them, they give you like a lot of nausea. I don't know, personally, I'm not a fan of diagonal stuff, like tunnels that I have to fly through and whatnot. If that makes sense. Yeah, so I don't tend to do the diagonal stuff. A lot of like lines. Yo, Demon King, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. Sometimes I get a little bit burnt out, depending on how much I'm doing. I think building forests is very, very, like, draining. Because it's just like I'm building trees, and I'm building more trees, and I'm building more trees. I'm building more trees. Like, that's literally what it feels like. all in one go. Yeah, well, I got chat to distract me, but like in order to build a forest, you got to build a lot of trees. Yeah, exactly. So I like to do my, if I'm doing a forest, I would like to do them in increments, that's for sure. A couple trees a day. So I just space it out. My nether dig too for like Motham City, that was a big dig. I wanted to quit so many times during that. Imagine like 3 months of just looking at netherrack and digging and stuff. And removing the lava. Oh my gosh. Tedious. But I did it, so I'm happy. What's scarier, a warden or a piglin? Definitely a warden. I mean, piglin brutes are scary too, because you can get a bunch of them, but you know, wardens are extra scary because they can attack you through walls. All right, we're gonna drop this off, and then we'll go back over to the Dream Castle. Hey, what up, APG?
Hello.
Look at that. All that space to work with, dude. Thanks for thank you for 6 months. Enjoy a new badge. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously having chat here is really, really nice. But like, I would say about like 50% of chat is just asking me dumb questions. Which isn't as helpful as you think it is. How's your day, Kim? Hey, Eric. Welcome on in, dude. If you get burnt out, how do you stop it? I switch gears and I do a different type of build. Different build style. So I just change it up. You'll notice that like my cloud castle is extremely different from the sewer build that we just finished. That was a completely different vibe change. And then I'm sure the next build will be completely different from the cloud castle. Right. It's different. It's nice being able to work with different block palettes. It's nice to be able to deal with like different like architecture and learn how to do different things. Right, so that's how I combat it. Hey, Compass. Hey, thank you, Aaron. Welcome in. How you doing? Go, 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 go. Well, what will you do? What will you do when everything is fulfilled? I will never be done. That's something that's not possible to an artist. There's always more space to do more art. It's a different canvas.
Hey Link, Motham is looking incredible.
Hey, thank you so much there, Chaos. Appreciate you checking out the video. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for the 55 months. I'm here every day there, Ben. I do take a day off after every big mega build, but I'm for the most part, I'm here every day. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, that will never be possible to use all 30 million by 30 million blocks, but I mean, I've been working on a lot in this world and there's still room for expansions and tying things together, you know, of course. Knight Rider, thank you for the prime. For instance, I want to create a huge mountain range right here so I can't see the city. I would love to build a giant autumn biome along there. I still needed to connect up a lot of these mountains. This needs to be done still. There should be I mean, there could be some really cool like water stuff inside the water. There needs to be a transition for like this area into this area, which is the Skulklands, which is obviously heavily under development. You know, there's this area, like that. I'd like to have a big mountain range in behind there. There's so many things to be done, right? Maybe build some more like floating islands and stuff. I don't know if this could work, but would a Farlands build work? Like building a Farlands? Somebody's done it before. Wamba did it. So I wouldn't personally do it because it's just been done. Like, how could you do it any different from what he already did? My armor is pretty straightforward. Yeah, so it just feels like how many different ways is there to build like the Farlands, you know? All right, let's go build some creatures, dude. No, I don't have like a public playlist or anything like that there, guy. No, we're heading there right now, Zach. Thank you. Appreciate that there, Lala. Coming from an FPS, mainly Tarkov, this is the greatest and most relaxing transition. Dude, Minecraft, I feel like, is a game that's perfect to watch for anybody because you don't really need to understand. You just need to, like, watch and appreciate art. Like Tarkov, I feel like if you watch Tarkov and you don't really understand Tarkov, you don't really... Wow, that Enderman. Like, you obviously don't know what the heck you're watching. Because Tarkov is like one of those like really like deep games. Like Minecraft is deep, it's just in a different way. Yeah, this tunnel has to go all the way through here, dude. Ah, you're scrolling around on TikTok. I appreciate it. Goes on and on, my friends. Gotta go fast. Welcome in. All right, cool. We're over here now. Just gonna quickly like finish off the manta rays because I feel like we got them going pretty good. But yeah, we got the jellyfish, we got the manta rays, we got the turtle. It's all coming together nicely. So I'm gonna build some more of those manta rays. This guy's probably gonna have like this manta ray is probably gonna have downwards fins. Take a screenie of that. Yeah, not bad. I've never built a jellyfish before, so. I was like super scared to do those jellyfish. I really wasn't sure how they'd turn out. I didn't want them to look like SpongeBob jellyfish. That's all I knew. Good advice for streaming? Oh, for starting a stream on Minecraft? Plan your streams. Take it seriously. Don't just show up. You need to like have some sort of like plan for your streams, right? All right, so we need this one, I think, maybe this one. I need to pull open the screenshots. Did I use sea lanterns? Kind of hard to tell. I have no idea. Yeah, with the shaders on. That's what it looks like. Hey, Brent. It is Sealand. Could add big giant smiles on the clouds, make them look like Mario. You're welcome there, Wild Dragon. Hey, Fortune. Thanks, man. It's like nicely positioned in this like temple right here, so it's like when we come out, like it's like this is like framed.
Hi link, chat, mods Linkzzey he Linkzzey glow.
Hey yo, what's up, Griffin? Thanks for the 38 months. Appreciate you. Hey, Kamikaze. Thanks for the 110. All right, open up my screenshots. We got that one and this one. Oh, that's what I need. I needed more slabs. More of the this slab. There's a Vokes. Good there, Lewis. How's yours? Has the end rings build been done? I don't know. I'm not too sure. But I know they're getting rid of the end rings. Yeah, you can put a support ticket if you want their Hydra. All right. So magenta. That's pretty good there, Org. Is this the last one? Or is there... Oh, I got that manta ray on the flipping angle. Yep, yep. Rip. Wait, what? Won't get rid of the end rings cause problem with the God of Power? Wait, what? No. It should not affect the it won't affect the God of Power at all. What am I supposed to do? This. Are you talking about Eclipsity? If so, then no, it won't be affected. Dude, this ain't right. Ah, I see what's going on here.
Aha!
Yo, yo. Who dat? Thanks, Alaska. Appreciate the bits. Hey, Andrew. There we go. That still isn't right. Man, I don't know what's going on here, but kind of crazy. I literally just built this thing. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it like this. And then I'm thinking like these fins will be pointing down. Hey, Boris. This one is this is the new Cinnabar. Pretty good, huh? Came out in the new update. Just realized that this is wrong. So I actually haven't built with this too much. Ah, there. That looks better. That makes more sense. Okay, except for this one. You can find this in the Sulfur Caves. And it looks really good as a, like, look at this. Look how red this is. Isn't that nice? So that's cool looking. And it comes with a bunch of different kinds, right? It's got like a nice pink hue to it, I guess. How you doing there, Ty? At least I could definitely see the pink in it. Sweet. All right, where's my happy gas? What item am I most excited for the next update? Item? So not including the building blocks? Shelves. Not shelves, cushions. Cushions. Cushions are pretty wild. Working away. Needed some Minecraft to keep it going. Yeah, Minecraft's a vibe. I'm a little biased though. Yeah. Exactly. It adds just a little pop of color to this whole build. Gotta figure out maybe how to make that look a little bit better. We'll see how we do that later. Oh man, well the shelves are gonna be pretty revolutionary. I think just for builders altogether there, Bella. Or no, it's not Bella, it's Belia? Belia? I think the shelves are probably what the community is looking for the most, but which is crazy to say. Because it shouldn't even like overshadow the fact that we're getting like an autumn forest that we've been asking for such a massive amount of time. You know, you're like, that's just so crazy to even say. What? Because like the poplar wood with like the new leaf types and stuff in the game is already pretty wild. I want to have that guy's tail up or down. Yeah, maybe down. Yeah, I meant to say cushion, sorry. I can't wait to see what you're gonna do with all the colors, with the leaves and the trees. Oh my gosh, me neither. I haven't really messed around with any of the new stuff yet. My mods can be all found in my Discord. Netherite. I got you. Thank you for the support, the redemptions. Thank you. When I head on over there, I'll hook you up. Guy comes in here like this, like that, like that. Give him his like little white belly. Oh, I didn't grab the buttons, huh? Nope. What? You're supposed to watch a stream, not just ask questions? Hey, loaded. Yeah, this is obviously freehanding. Oh, there goes the weather. Can't wait for the new biome stuff. I just hope it gets weeks before Halloween. I think we might. Fingers crossed. Yo, Tommy, thanks for the golden gloves. Appreciate it. Oh, and you're going straight to silent armor trim. Yo, pop off. All right, I've got a very important question to ask you guys. True, yeah. What material would you like? Yeah, it's gonna add so much color to the world there, Steven. I hope they're big. I hope they make big forests. The dappled forest. Do you think that Impulse SV is inefficient? Why would I think Impulse SV is inefficient? What? Like, are you talking about the creator? Redstone. Okay. Oh, you're talking about the item filters? I feel like I don't go for speed, I go for reliability. So sometimes when you want the reliability of something, speed isn't really a factor. So would you rather have something that's absolutely bulletproof? Or would you rather have something that's fast? So like, think about it like this. Ferrari. You know what I mean? You can have a Ferrari. It'll probably last you a little while, then it'll break down and then you gotta fix it. You know? Or you can get yourself a Toyota 4Runner 2024 5th generation, which is known to be one of the most reliable vehicles of all time. Impulse SV's item sorter is the Toyota 4Runner of item sorters. You never have to fix that thing, dude. And if you do, it's easy to do. So, do we put the eyes on the side? Or do we put the eyes in the front? That's why you drive a Volvo. Exactly. It's like, do you want to have something that you're going to have to fix and it's going to be an absolute nightmare to fix and it's super fast, you know, whatever? Or do you want something that's going to be bulletproof? You're loading and unloading the area, you know, all the time. Or should we put the eyes in the front for cuteness? Eyes on the side or eyes in the front? Challenge you to scale down the cute autumn. Challenge you to scale down a cute autumn cabin. I would love to do that. Front? Eyes in the front for the cuteness? That's adorable. They look like little whales. You got 330,000 kilometers on the clock at the new factory. That's how I would explain the Impulse S3 item sorter. Yeah, sure, it's slow. A Toyota 4Runner isn't fast, but it's reliable. All right, eyes at the front. It seems straight up unanimous. I was kind of wondering that yesterday. You go for cute things. Look at them. Eyes on the front and eyes on the side. Create like an alien looking thing. I don't know. It took me a while to find it there. Oh, heck no. Took me a while to find it too there, Miller. My Toyota 4Runner has hit 250,000 miles. Yeah. I mean, the best thing about a Toyota 4Runner, especially the 5th generation, they had like 14 years of refining things. And if you know anything about Japanese vehicles, or people for that matter, they love fine-tuning. They love perfecting. They love like things being like absolutely like a work of art. Why like a lot of like the most reliable vehicles ever come out of Japan. Nice. We got that nightmare over there now. Imagine giving like somebody 14 years to perfect an engine. Go, go, go. Nobody ever said I gotta pay the Ferrari. Wait, what? Yeah, but I can get a Ferrari now and then sell it and buy more Toyotas? I mean, Toyotas do hold their value a lot. What do I think about German cars? Expensive. My one of my friends had she had a Mercedes and she needed to see like a lot of like places wouldn't even take her car because it needed special tools to fix. So it was just expensive. Oh, you got T-boned? Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. True, I drive Mitsubishi Lancer for the last 13 years. I still drive it. Always the first on the red lights. Yeah. Hey, Graphic Cat. Never owned German or Korean cars? You don't like them this summer? I think German vehicles are very well built. They're just expensive to like fix if things go wrong. Hey, Ty. Holly drives a passport. My uncle just got a passport. Literally, like, not that long ago. It looks cool. Did I just do that wrong? No, I did not. My last 3 trucks were F-150s. My second car before the Ford was a Focus. Hey, Deveria, how you doing today, dude? Oh, I've never heard of that kind of car there. Sounds. You drive a Hyundai. Oh, Santa Fe? I knew somebody who had a Santa Fe and they loved it. Yeah, sorry there, Summer. Maybe a little bit too long? Oh, I literally had it on me. Oh, and I did put the lights on this guy, dude. Oh, it's an Italian car. All right. How can you get more concrete? Do you prefer farming it? I don't have any other way of getting it. It has to be farmed in my world. All right, so since the fins are going down, you're planning to recreate the block from Shrek? I don't know if I'm familiar with that build. Dub block? From Shrek, huh? What Shrek movie is that from? The 30-year-old car. Oh, the Nissan Skyline. It's held up. Yeah, I hear the Nissan Skyline is like, for a lot of car people, they love that car. Because they can mod it out. Yeah. That's everybody who watched Fast and the Furious. The Nissan Skyline. That was your dream car for the longest time there, Abra? Diesel, my gas budget, and my truck is stupid. I have a Chevy Blazer for your everyday commute. Chevy Blazer's cool looking. My dream car is definitely the 4Runner. I love 4Runners. 5th gen. 26 the Honda or Toyota. My husband's a mechanic and he gets a... Oh, yeah, I watch a lot of those videos where people are always like, what car do you never recommend anybody buying? And they're like mechanics. They're like, stay away from this car. It's electric too. Because I get free charging at work. Oh, that's nice. Early 2000 Mercedes reliability. Yeah, I don't know what year my friend's Mercedes was, but it never broke down. But whenever she did have to get like an oil change or something, she did have to see us like somebody like for that. Like she actually had to go to like proper like she had to basically go to the dealership to do it. Hey, Hannah. Oh, that's a good sign right there, Fozzie. Cool, cool. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing there. The closest to death I've ever been was when I got chased by the warden. The warden incident of 2022 or whatever year that was. Selling Pokemon cards. What? There was a lemonade stand on the way home that was selling Pokemon cards. Cool. There, Fozzie. Never had an electricals call? Not like I did with the warden chasing me around the ancient city. I thought it was dead. I didn't think there was I didn't think there was any way I was gonna come back from that. I thought I was done. I thought my world was gone. Hey, Beans. No, I don't play snapshots because snapshots are dangerous. I stay the heck away from those. Okay, I'm going to close down all these screenshots. I don't need all this. This is too much to look at. And once I'm done this, I'm going to head over to your Hall of Fame plot there, Redemptions. Thank you. Where did you get the warden? Where did I get the warden enclosure? I had to make a warden enclosure to like move those guys. You know, I had to like pacify a shrieker and stuff. So it was quite a bit. Yeah, that was a very stressful time. All right. I don't know how the eyes are going to look on this dude. This guy's probably going to look a little bit funky. Probably going to look like Sid the Sloth. Oh, whoop. Hey, Den. What's up? Whoop. Double whoops. All right, so I would go there, and then I would go right there. Maybe he would look better without eyes. I don't know. Look at my little underbelly. We love a wonky friend. Put him closer, maybe? Yeah. Aren't the eyes supposed to be on the top of its head? I don't know. We just decided our eyes were gonna go like this. No, heck no. I don't know. Does that look good? Maybe he does look better like that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. He leans. Exactly. They look like little stingrays. Little mana rays. Try putting a stair under the third block. A stair? Talk about this one? I think it looked cool. Just don't look close. Slabs on his tail? Yeah, to like help with the connecting. You and your friend are doing a huge project on our server. We're building a 2,000 by 2,000 large recreate of Hogwarts. Ooh, have fun. Like, I guess you guys are doing like an exact replica. Yo, we got you there, Claus. I'm glad you got internet out there. Was it? No, it wasn't 2018. I started this world in 2020. Where did 2018 come from? Oh, that's when I started the world, or streaming. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we got a very important upgrade for somebody. Big time supporter. So red, silence, netherite. Okay. Eileen? Eileen? The manta ray? The Eileen? I like that. That's Eileen. Nice. That's a good name there, Mel. Put a light on the oh, right. Forgot to put the lights on there. Thank you. you should archive this world and restart to see if you could build it all over again. What the? That doesn't sound like fun. Yeah, maybe we'll do some starfish. Let me, like, when I'm done doing this, let me try figuring out where all the stars are gonna go. Because I'm gonna be doing tons of stars. Like cascading stars. Like it's gonna be like a comet shower of stars. I want to make it look like there's like a bunch of wishing stars, so you can like wish upon a shooting star kind of deal. That's supposed to be like a dream. Yeah, if I die there, they're X, yeah. Just spend another 6 years remaking the stuff I already did? Yeah, lame. So, did you want to do your helmet as well there, Redemptions? When it comes to the trim? Jellyfish. Oh yeah, I mean the starfish would look sick. Are you going to rework the DreamWorks logo? Are you going to rework the DreamWorks logo? What do you mean by that? What does the DreamWorks logo look like? Oh, a little boy sitting on a moon. Oh, I did that, actually. In one of the Hall of Fames. I already did it. And I think we did that again in the Twilight, like the floating castle in the end. But I don't really want to build a moon for this build, because I feel like I've done that so many times. Like, instead I want to focus more on stars. I don't know. A moon does kind of fit the vibes of the build that we're doing, right? But I just done it so many times. I kind of want to just do something different. I just don't want shaders. It's all good. No reason. So many moons? Dude, more moons than Bart Simpson. Okay. I'm not gonna do it for him. Hey, Cosmic. I'll just leave his helmet. Let him decide later. Sick. Looks awesome. Appreciate you there, Redemptions. Thanks so much for the massive amount of support. No, I've never made a black hole. I don't know how to, like, fathom that. You know what I mean? Like, how do you even fathom a black hole? Without using, like, creative mode, Lightmatica, all kinds of stuff. Like, I don't know how you would create it freehanding it, and that's what I do. And a bio says thanks for a 160-day streak. Thank you. Harissa, welcome on in. I just saw the warden in my my Minecraft Forever world for the first time. It was extra scary. Had the you had the fantasy texture pack on. I wonder what that looks like. How's your day, Cosmic? How'd you get all the iron for those anvils? Iron farm. How do you put torches in a large area without creepers blowing up? How do you put torches in a large area without creepers blowing it up? You just start spamming down torches. The creepers won't be able to spawn once you got all the torches in place. Yeah, you're gonna have to duck and weave and dodge a lot of creepers, but it's better to do that before you actually have a bunch of mobs down there. So if you can get ahead of it first, that would be better. I'm doing good. You're making your first gunpowder farm. Redstone is weird. Gunpowder farm. Oh, wait, really? Redstone? What kind of gunpowder farm you making? There should be a VOD of the Warden moment. I might actually have it like saved on my computer because I think I was looking at it the other day. It's vertical format, so yeah, do exclamation point Warden CC. Yeah, I was just making like a clip of it because I put it in the last video. No clients. I think Linkzzey has a nice quiet spot to go fish in my world. No, I don't fish. I've only caught like 12 fish in this world. I'm a fish conservationist. I'm out here trying to preserve the environment. No, I don't there, Noah. You don't fish for resources? I don't fish at all. No. Hey, Echo. You got a link to your concrete converter? Can't seem to find one that doesn't use TNT duping. It's part of the tree farm, so you could just download the schematic inside the Discord if you'd like. It's like an attachment to the tree farm. In the central bit there, Anabiosis. In the Discord, underneath World Info, you could find the schematic. Hey, Pink. Yo, Stingberg, thank you. 23 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support.
Linkzzey chicken.
Appreciate it. Thank you for the 23 months. Started the newest version. They're mine. Oh, you use a new one now? Not the one in the factory? The new one's way more efficient with TNT. There's like a thing with like TNT. It has to like achieve like block 36 or whatever. So when like TNT is falling and it blows up more blocks. So the like that tree farm is more more efficient. Pretty good. Finish all the manta rays. I just gotta put the lights on this dude. No dupers. Gotta figure out where I want to put these lights. Maybe that's not the best spot for it. Thank you. Appreciate it, grapefruit. I think maybe right here. I'm thinking of like bioluminescent, like, gills. It's kind of like what I'm envisioning with these things. Just building, man. That's just what I enjoy. No, I'm thinking about lightning bugs. So like fireflies that like absorb the electricity from the lighthouse. What the heck, dude? How the hell did you fly all the way down here? Yo, Annie, or Anne, thank you for the heart. I always pronounce the E when somebody's name is Anne. I do like giant anglerfish though, but I think that would be better suited for my deep sea build. Biggest build, probably Motham. Motham in the Nether Hub. Hey Dylan. Yeah, they're supposed to be like stingrays or manta rays. So you can like ride them around and stuff. Release a bajillion ghosts. Hey Rome. Good morning. Yeah, that's unfortunately just gonna be what it is. I could use stairs. Could use a stair there. Yeah, let's use a stair. Oh, you like the that storage there, Mathia? The sewer? They're like stingrays. Flying stingrays that you could fly around the sky. Hey, Del. Hey, Alfie. All right, we got a couple more turtles to build. And then we could build this lighthouse. I don't know what color I want to make the lighthouse, dude. I feel like white and like keeping it the same color scheme so it fits together would be a good idea. Hi, bye. You hitting us with the hi, bye? I'm doing great though there, Dal. Whoops. Eileen, you look good. Holly, thanks for the heart. Wonder if you could lock an all A in one by block with a trap door in front as a moving eye? Maybe. Nah, just like this emote, man. Yeah, that's a little Korok. Freaking awesome. We love Koroks around here. Imagine having one cloud that's angry, so it's like a storm cloud. Maybe. Eileen. Yeah, that was Mel's name for that manta ray. It's kind of like flying around the lighthouse. Hey, Steve. How's it going? Thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. Would you want to name it Stingy? Well, I think Eileen's a great one. We need to take this turtle now, and we need to build it over here, and then build another turtle right there. Let me go take some screenies. Just so I can kind of figure out what blocks I need. I like the mud on the underbelly. More turts. How could somebody possibly like Koroks? You don't like Koroks? I feel like that was a spelling mistake. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. frick. And we're back. You used to do a fight to deserve totems. You still do that? I haven't used a totem in years, bro. But yeah, nothing's changed. It's just almost been like, yeah, it's been like years. All right, so that's gonna be for the underside of the turtle. Green concrete, green terracotta for the turtle. I think I went with gray. Oh, I might need concrete. I don't think I really used brown terracotta. Did I? Hold. Oh yeah, we need brown concrete. I didn't use any brown terracotta? Oh, it's probably a bit too dark. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't use it. Okay. So I need brown concrete powder then, huh? No, I did not. The verdict is out. I need concrete. I use shaders from time to time there, 10. Just not all the time. Hey, Jubilee. What if you make a rain cloud that's blowing cold wind towards the castle and a piece of the castle? Yeah, it sounds like you guys want to do a storm cloud. Pretty bad. Maybe we'll work in some sort of storm cloud. But I'm thinking, like, before we do that, it would be probably smart for us to figure out how we want to go about all the stars first. So we can do all the shooting stars across the build first. Because I would like to take up a huge portion of the sky, just stars everywhere. Big yellow stars just like flying through the sky. Like Super Mario Galaxy. I don't know. I'm not too sure what Super Mario Galaxy looks like. I mean, I have a painting over there. Yeah, there's a star on there. Kinda like Kirby kind of deal. Yo, Mel, thank you. Appreciate the gifts. Yeah, there's a video on it. Yeah, or sushi. I'm on this side. I'm on this side. I'm on that side. I'm everywhere. Personally, in my opinion, I disagree with the storm cloud. Doesn't fit with the vibes. Yeah, I think the jellyfish are pretty cool. To be adding that storm element. Yo, thanks for the 165. What's up, Imperator? That build was before your time. It was a long time ago. Well, there's a couple farms inside of that castle. There's a wool farm for the new cushions. There's a wheat and wheat seed farm, so I could build the new hay beds. And I can also do what's that other stuff called? Packed mud. Because I don't actually have a wheat farm in my world. I do now. There's gonna be a cat gift farm up in there as well. Hey, Zenroy. I mean, yeah, I grew up on like those kind of games. They're mine. Part of my childhood. Hey, Holly. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the gifts. Yeah, purpose is also to look good too, right? Yeah. I need cocoa beans. It's my job to make my game look good. No, nobody's gonna want to watch me if my game looks bad. Do I play other emulators? No, I don't play any other video games besides Minecraft at the moment. That might be enough concrete. So I'm just gonna see if it is. I don't know. We'll run it. Oh yeah, the little stairs and slabs are gonna be game changing. The future of Minecraft is looking very bright. Yeah, so bright you need to wear sunglasses. Yeah, well, I think like the slabs and the stairs are gonna be like nice just for like spawn proofing and just having different colors at our disposal. Like when I was building up Motham, it would have been nice to have all that like at my disposal, right? Hey, Happy, welcome in. Chunk loaders are at my iron farm, and that's all I use. What's up? How you doing there, yo? Okay. So I need to take the purple concrete out of here. Hey, Ratmaster. Do I use the nether roof? I've used the nether roof, yeah. I've got some builds on the nether roof, but I've kind of like stopped using the nether roof. Mainly because I fear one day they're gonna get rid of the nether roof on Java. So just to protect my world a little bit, I'm doing everything inside the nether. Just in case. It's not the most... Wait, what? The 24-hour countdown till probably the next most important soccer tryouts, if not the most important, has started. Luckily, it spent over 30 hours a week prepping. Wait, so right after the World Cup, there's more right after? Yo, Valep, thank you for the 165. Thank you guys all for the gift. I saw that. Appreciate it. I think it was Brent and Mandolin. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the farm that I'm about to turn on right now is pretty massive. Oh, you're playing soccer. Oh, okay. Is my wither skeleton farm on the roof or in the nether? It's in the nether. Did you watch the video? How did he build a castle with like a tutorial? No, just experience. I've built lots of castles. I mean, I play every day. They're mine. Have you made any big builds besides the highways and the farms in the nether? I do a lot of big builds. What I enjoy. Oh, then yeah, when you watch that video there, Winter, you'll be able to see the Wither Skeleton farm and like kind of where it's at right now because it's crazy. Big change. But part of what made that thing so difficult was the fact that it was built in the nether. Okay. What is this? Hey, Curtis. Hey, I remember to do something. I'm the only one in this world. There's Sasha. This has been a single player world. How's this piston triggered? This is called a, what's it called? A instant piston or something? Forget what they're calling this thing. Zero tick piston. In redstone terms. Zero tick smart piston. That's the one. Thank you. What's up, Squishy? The furthest I've been away from spawn is over 100,000 blocks. I'm just getting some brown concrete so I can make my turtles. Yeah, pretty much there, Duck. How you doing there, Dap? What's up? I enjoy playing. Yeah, Ethan. I love this. I can't even explain how much this is, how cool it is to be a content creator. It never feels, I treat it like a job, but it's never like, ugh, gotta go play Minecraft. You can find the full schematic in my Discord there, Tone, if you want to download all this. What's up, Duck? I was talking to a different Duck. Y'all are be taking over. I don't know what's going on today, but I feel like today's flying by. Freaking flying by, dude. How are we already like 3 hours into stream? It will not work on Bedrock. Sorry. There, Mackenzie. It's... Redstone is so different. No, I stream on multiple platforms. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch as well. Whirling by. I know, what the heck? Hey, Kurt. Speaking about water, Link, I'm going to need you to take your Canadian geese back to take it over my pond. Good. I sent them over there to take over your pond. They're doing exactly what I told them to do. Wait till the pigeons come. Where do I have the most followers? Twitch. I have over 250,000 over here. What's up, Hook? Hello, everybody. You got all the rows done. Putting together 2 panels together, and I just have a hanging cord. That's so freaking exciting. I appreciate you. I don't know what you're working on, but it sounds freaking awesome. I know it's a crochet thing. Would you rather, would you tour other worlds, such as SB or like Wamba's world? That'd be fun to see what they've done, absolutely. If they ever wanted me to be a part of it, you know? It's Link and Minecraft inspired, huh? It's my Minecraft character surfing on an axolotl on a cool wave. I see you. Oh, frick. Sorry. Forgot to grab the other thing. I don't know, dude. There, Hook. I'm just out here. Yeah, this is a Omega tree farm. Extraordinaire. Wait, hold on. Hey, what up, Sasquatch? Y'all thought I was gonna forget all that? I'm on that lion's mane, dude. I ain't forgetting nothing. You made a storage room and you found the schematic? You made the storage room or you found the schematic? No, I made that storage room. That's mine. Designed it and stuff. If there's any Limatica links, they'd be available in the Discord. Right now. We're working on a thing for you guys. Yeah. Wireframe. They're chills if you're doing a mountain. Use wireframes. It depends. Yeah, what are you referring to, AP? Like, it depends on what you guys are referring to. There are schematics in the world, yeah. The storage room. There's no schematic to this. This is my storage room. I just actually made a schematic for this. It's just not available right now. And then I made one for this one down here too. But like I said, it's not available right now. What does wireframes mean? You kind of choose your point and then you just do like a little wireframe down. And then you like wireframe down and then you wireframe down. Kind of like spaghetti. Like a cobweb. Alright, before we go back to the turtles, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. Turning into a raisin over here, dude. You just watched the video there, AP. It's on YouTube. Sorry, I got a bunch of stuff I gotta get done today. You like the outline of the potential mountain? Yeah, just like think about like a, I don't know, spaghetti farm or like string. You're like stringing it along, kind of deal. No, I don't play any other games there, Sasha. Just Minecraft. What is there even to do at this point? Watch and find out. I'm gonna do a tour at 60K. All right, BRB. Yo, we back. All right. Do I dare turn on my air conditioner? Uh-oh. I'll try it. Please don't break a fuse. Hey. Okay, I'm back. I just had a banana walnut muffin. Freaking delicious, dude. Got them from Costco. 10 out of 10. Do recommend. I've been watching your series since the start. Still don't recognize my actual base. Yeah, you're not going to recognize this base for a long time. I don't think I built this for quite a while in the world. Yeah, it was delicious. I was like, banana walnut muffins? Okay. Sign me up. Okay. I'll check it out when I get a chance there, Hook. Thank you. Thank you guys all for the likes, too. Appreciate it. Let me just refresh this real quick. All right. Some banana bread, dude? At work, my dude? Yo, Mel, thank you for the gifts. Zutz, thank you for the gifts as well. Sarah, welcome on in. I've done thousands of bills. What up, Natty? How you doing? Oh, that is something I need to do. I do need to farm up some prismarine at some point. Kind of like it to build itself. Costco's always good. Costco's a freaking nightmare to go to because there's just people ripping around all over the place. But it is good deals. I need to find what day is the best day to go to Costco because it ain't Sunday. And that ain't it, Chief. I need to switch that up. I need to go on like a more inconspicuous day, like a Wednesday or something. Sundays are a madhouse, bro. I know. I feel like I'm fighting for my life out there. Costco. Random Tuesday morning. Yeah, maybe on one of the early days. Yeah. Now I've seen all your world tours from 2, 4, 6, 8 to 10. Nice. Now I need to see the rest. Dude, you know how many hours that is? Damn. Crazy, there, Philip. Way more likely to lose you at Costco on a Sunday than you to lose this world. That's it, guys. Went into Costco, got lost, never came back. Exactly there, Sasha. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's build some turtles. Do this one next. Pretty good. I just built like these little manta rays and the jellyfish. Yeah, getting gaunt at the riots. All right. I don't know. I'm not too sure what I've had. I think I made this guy's head just a wee bit smaller. But no, I'm not sure what I had in the very beginning for tools. All right. Let's do it. Bam. Dude's gone ahead. Start replacing some of this. Now he's getting a fin. Like that. Hey, what up, Flip? Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day. How did the stream go? Welcome in, Raiders. This guy was gonna come back here. I'm building a flying turtle. Sure you guys have all seen one of those at one point in time. Do this one from over here. Wild. Wild that it's already been this long there, Flip. Damn.
Weird, but pretty sure the first time I saw your stream you were building a floating turtle in the end.
Really? Actually kind of makes sense. I thought it was the Wither skeleton farm. That's wild. But yeah, I'm actually trying to like link up that storyline right now. Like, where did the turtles come from kind of deal. Like, they eat jellyfish, which are supposed to be like my little dream catchers. So I'm trying to make that story arc. Appreciate the massive support. Thank you so much for the 42 months there, Flip. Hope you guys had a great stream. And if you guys are not aware who Flip is around here, definitely go check him out. Phenomenal builder. Yeah, so this is like kind of where I'm at. I got like the jellyfish that are like dream catchers that soak up the nightmares that get eaten by the turtles and then they get like recycled. And then we built these cute little things. They're supposed to be like stingrays that people use to like fly around this area. Like maybe put some saddles on them and stuff. Look at the derpy little eyes. So there's that one. There's one down there. And then we have Eileen over here. Eileen is flying around the side of the lighthouse that I'm going to build. And then this is one of the turtles. No sandcastles on these guys, though. Just filling them out right now. Thought Eileen was a really good name. Give him some flips. Yeah, I'm just trying to fill him out a little bit. I think I'm supposed to do the bottom half of this guy, right? Yeah, he goes down one more. Okay. Eileen. Of course! That was a perfect name. I'm gonna actually take this Happy Ghast. Hey, Abyss. Welcome on in. Oh, you guys were creative building a castle today. Oh, the Dwarven. He's in the Dwarven area right now, huh? Building like a Dwarven castle? What's up, Mike? Hey, Trevsky. Yeah, because I guess he's going to need like a ton of copper for that. I've been popping in every now and again to see what he's up to, but we're almost on the same schedule right now. He goes live like maybe 10 to 15 minutes before I go live, so I don't get a whole lot of time to see what he's up to without watching his VODs. Yeah, I'm making them 3D. Yeah. It's time, this time, along the river, next to the path. Cool. The big river with like the canyon that he built like a long time ago. You transforming your end? You got any cool ideas? Man, I'm actually in the process of wanting to do my end too. I'm not sure what ideas I would have. You could do like a really cool like some sort of like end update would be kind of neat. How many turtles do I have? I mean, these are like among the only turtles I have right now. I don't have many turtles beyond this. How do you think all the turtles got in Fwip's world? I want to build one of these guys climbing up a ladder out in the middle of nowhere. Just chilling. Actually, I want that to be there. Feel like a little bit of shading up in here. Kind of bring this guy in here and then pop that. Oh, got a 3D'd fin. I'll play around with more of the shape later because I don't know how to comprehend that sort of stuff while I'm building. Hey, Storm. Will you do some sort of end village with a huge end theme? You'll see. I've got a really freaking awesome idea. It's gonna be the next like megasode that I put out. So if you've seen the last megasode where I completely redid all of Motham City, inspired by Arcane, it's gonna be a lot like that, but like a different theme. Just like that many builds. Whoop. Oh, whoops. Probably make this the 3D fin, huh? Nope, nope, nope. Make it more flat, actually. There we go. You can have chunky, chunky little thighs. Yeah, I post, I try to post every other week on YouTube. It depends. Like, all these builds get turned into, like, YouTube episodes, of course. I don't think that's supposed to be there. And then I do other stuff too. Those ones are a little bit more sporadic though. I can't release anything more than that. Yeah, I find them pretty standard, to be honest with you there, Storm. Pretty standard rules. I don't think there's anything like out of the ordinary for our rules. Except you have to say that I'm like, you know, can't call me short. I think that's probably the only weird one. And then there's like courtesy stuff too. You know, there's always exceptions to stuff. Alright, alright. Try to get some of this, some of the shell ready to go. So, I think I'm actually gonna connect that. Alright, so, come along here. Hey, Breezy, how you been? Oh. Do exclamation point megasode. Those are like my biggest builds. That's actually pretty square off. That's pretty squared off in the back. I don't know about that shell. What? I don't remember this being so square. Oh, I'm not even recording. What the heck? What's your secret to not getting bored in your world? This thing that I grew up with back when I was a kid, when we never had like iPads or like phones to rely on to occupy our time, we used to have this thing called an imagination. You had basically what it was is like you had to like think of things inside your head and create stories inside your head and learn how to play with like toys and stuff. Like you get like these little cars and you get like car mats. You know, back when I was growing up, that was like the big thing. That was all the rage. Nowadays, people are just on their, like they're on their phones 24/7. They're iPad kids. You guys aren't really taught to like use your imagination or to like, exercise that thing. You know what I mean? It's pretty sad to see over time because like people become two things. They have less attention span and no imagination. Think about it like this. Like basically, you ever like really love a book or you really love a movie, You're like, I want to do something like that in the future. I want to build that. I want to bring that to life. Like almost like I have my own book that I'm writing in my world. You know? That's pretty much what using your imagination is. Stories. But yeah, my sister, like, growing up with my sister, she didn't have an imagination. So she relied heavily on my imagination growing up. But, like, it was kind of sad because, like, during Christmas, like, you couldn't buy her any Christmas gifts. Because she didn't have an imagination. She didn't play with toys. So she didn't really get much of a, like, Christmas like I did. How many things can a stick be? Oh man. Wizard wand, sword, all kinds of cool things. Sweet looking hiking stick. Yeah, that's okay to have. There's a lot of people who excel at like building and stuff who have aphantasia or whatever it may be in life. You just can't let it hold you back. Like Flip just raided, dude. And he's a perfect example. He's colorblind. Does that mean like his builds are like lacking color? No. Probably has to work a little bit harder for, you know, to like do his colors and stuff like that, but you know, it's what he enjoys. I'll just do some of that. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Simba. Cooking spoon, stirring a magic cauldron. Yeah, it's just a little unfortunate that like a lot of the time people, they don't know what an imagination is anymore. But that's okay. That's where like people come to like content creators who do have the imagination and can bring things to life for you guys. But everybody's different, right? Everybody's different. Hold on. Kids don't know what boredom is nowadays. They rely the boredom fosters imagination. Yeah. When I was growing up, I wasn't allowed to be inside on a sunny day. I got kicked out. All right, is this shell flipping wonky? I feel like I'm getting some wonk with this shell. Embrace the wonk. Yeah, this guy's got a wonky one. Get out of my freaking way. You're either in the way or nowhere to be found. Sick of it. All right, we'll do more shading after. Whoa, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Oblivious. What's up?
I'm back. Smiley face emoji.
Hey, yo. Welcome back. Thank you for the huge amount of support. How you been? Real life turtles don't all have the same shell. Yeah, but I wanted a, you know, I want a consistent shape, I guess. I'm gonna mess around with this, obviously, some more, so. It's all rough. It's rough. It's a looking rough. Dude's looking rough. All right. Pop that out. And I'm gonna do this. Love turtles. Depends. There's Simba. Have you watched my last episode? That one's up there. I feel like surfing the jet stream. Exactly. That's what these dudes are doing. Gonna kind of mess that up. Pop that there too. You should go watch it. There's Sasha. Treat yourself. Go watch the new Spider-Man movie. I've heard good things about it. Looks like he's got a heart on his shell. Apparently it's doing exceptional inside the box office too. Compared to like Endgame and stuff. But I feel like, dude, like watching some of the trailers to that one was pretty phenomenal. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be something that's gonna like let you down, that's for sure. You watched it twice? Damn. Yeah, I haven't honestly heard anything bad about it yet. Like I feel like 90% of people, or like 100% of the people who've come by have said they enjoyed it. Yeah, I think you could ban like hashtag ban like Spider-Man or something. So you don't get like spoilers, somebody was saying the other day. Whoa, you don't make fun of another guy's crosshair, Jamie. I downloaded this from Vanilla Tweaks. What's your favorite movie? Do you have any recommendations? I mean, if you haven't seen the Arcane like series, I would watch that if I was you. Yeah, if you haven't been to Vanilla Tweaks, though, dude, you should check it out. Vanilla Tweaks is a fantastic website with all kinds of texture packs and stuff that you can use in order to customize your world. Not even sponsored. Oops. I freaking cooked myself. Where the heck the harness go? Oh, frick. Man. I'm never gonna find the harness. Aha! You traveled 700,000 blocks a day? For what? All right, let's try to keep this thing on this time, all right? That's what you get for always killing them. Hey, yo. I don't know who you watching, but I don't kill Happy Gas. Not me, Chief. Nothing but the utmost respect. Like the jellyfish? Thank you. I was so freaking worried that they weren't going to look good. Check it out. I was scared. I was just kind of putting it off for a while. I was like, I don't want to do jellyfish, but I do. And then I finally did them. And they weren't as hard as I thought they were. Do you even have beacons out there? I don't know. I wasn't looking at my buffs. Zooming in without a spyglass. What's up, Turbo? I got glasses. I got mud? No, I don't have any mud. Right. That was literally the block I needed next. Hold on. So what do you guys think we should build on top of the turtles? Huh? I'm thinking like an octopus goes on one. A starfish can go on another one. Kind of making it look like they just came fresh out the water. And there's still stuff living on their backs. Barnacles. Barnacles are cool. Baby turtles. I like that. I like that. Mini sandcastle. I already did that. A clownfish? Y'all just want Nemo. Admit it. SpongeBob house. We do have Patrick over there. Clams. Somebody did say that it would be cool to have a what's it called? Like a clam with a pearl inside of it. Anglerfish. Seems dreamy. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. If I saw an anglerfish in my dream, I would consider that a nightmare. To each their own, though. Oh, an angelfish. What kind? Anglerfish are weird. Oh, a seahorse. What about a whale with a geezer? What'd you just call me? I like the thought of whales, yeah. Dude, I do like a whale shark. One day I would love to go scuba diving with a whale shark. Imagine how cool of an experience that would be. Oh my gosh. A giant perm whale from like the 60s. Just has like a whole hairdo going on up there. Make that a little bit bigger because that was looking kind of awkward. We'll name the perm whale a Susan. Or Darcy. Thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. I know. Just making a joke out here, Rome. My full texture pack can be found in my Discord. Nah, we clipped it, shipped it to wherever we need to ship it to. Everybody's gonna know. There, Rome. Maybe if one of the moderators is kind enough, they'll delete it. Put you out of your misery of embarrassment of saying that in front of hundreds of people. This is looking. Let's add some legs. There we go. And confirm. I didn't see it. Busy, sorry. Damn. Fresh out of luck out here there, Rome. I'm sorry. I did say if they were nice. They have their moments. I like turtles. It's actually a tortoise. I just did a diorama on turtles the other week. I know everything there is to know about turtles. Hey, Quinn. I do. There I am. You're probably new around here. Welcome on in. What's up? What sodium mods do I use? Do exclamation point mods? It's not a Rickroll, I promise. But now you're kind of feeling, I don't know if I should click on that. All right, that turtle's done. Gonna name him.
We
something.
motorbike nope still in the shop and the service writer was off today. But hey, y'all.
Yo.
Yo nerd skillet,
What's up, Armor Cross?
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all
Actually,
y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated motorbike gi. Well, needless to say, but it's been a day. And now for your weather report from Texas for today. It's 106 Fahrenheit or 42 Celsius with 36% humidity, so yeah. It's a day.
It is a day, dude. I'm pretty sure this day starts with a Mon.
Pirated motorbike gi.
So I think that's probably the culprit. Hope you're doing well, though. Besides all that, there, Armor Cross. Welcome on in. There we go. What the heck? Let me on this thing. Thanks for the bits, Armor Cross. Hey, what up, pretty? How you doing? Texas weather report is the part of your day you always look forward to. He's consistent. Every day we get the Texas weather report. Armor Cross is a creature of habit. You did there, Mackenzie. I'm sorry. He's got a little droopy fin. Have you been, have I ever been in a Mr. Beast video? No, I've never been in one. Here's a very niche one. What if we put goggles on him? Huh? And one of his friends was a hippo. And he had a friend raccoon as well. Man, you're supposed to be asleep there, Mines. You said goodnight like 3 times already. You better march. Oh man, wait, I have been? Spoilers, dude. Mendelin's spoiling. I can't. There, Flippa. Look. This is where I'm at. This is where that storage room is located. Way over here. That's like tens of thousands of blocks out. I ain't doing that. Not in this economy. Not with these rocket costs. Cool. Take care of yourself there, hey Code. Alright, we got one more turtle to build. Where did you find this place on... How did I find this place on the map? I was searching for a desert to farm sand. So... I ended up over here to farm up a bunch of sand. And I was like, damn, this coral reef's massive. And then I made my way all the way down this coral reef. And I was like, damn, this thing's massive. And I was like, I'm going to build in this coral reef. So I did it. It's a beautiful area. But I originally came out here for sand. Which is why you don't dupe sand. Hey, Juicy. Where's this where did my gray... Where did my gray stuff go? Where is the gray stuff? What's up, there, Mothy? How you doing? Oh, that is gray. Oh, I thought that was black. All right. This one's going to be swimming. How long does it normally take me to build a castle and stuff like that? 30 days. How you doing there, Echo? Day 20 right now, I think, of this build. If I'm correct on that. Pretty sure today's day 20. Yeah, day 20. But I did have like the castle was pretty much like up and ready to go for like day like 14, I think. Now it's just like it's there. I'm building around it currently, and I'm gonna add my my detail, my texture to it later. It's just easier to do that later on. For me, at least. Thanks, Daniel. Welcome on in, dude. I think that guy and that guy is gonna be like that. Yeah. What's up, Yazin? Just brainstorming and stuff. There, Daniel. Lots and lots of brainstorming. Hey, Major. Oh, what's up, Jordan? How long? Oh, I read that. Pop that. Are tortoises and all tortoises are turtles, but not all turtles are tortoises. I have no idea. But yeah, I agree with that, I think. I feel like that's probably right. Hey, Yazin. It's just the name. So like she's the queen of Dreamland. That's why I'm building like kind of like a dreamy looking castle kind of dealio. But yeah, besides that, it's just a dream, like kind of a Dreamland build. What? You want a Minecraft account? Oh yeah, you can purchase one easy. From the like, yeah, the Minecraft official thing. I knew I was using the wrong stuff. Yo, thanks for the super GG, Jordan. When I do insanely big builds, where do you start? I always start with the composition. Always. Composition is going to be basically where you're building your build, basically. Like, how do you want it to be viewed? Like, and like figure it out all the shapes and stuff that you're going to be working with. So when I first flew here, I knew I wanted to have it in this area because the themes are kind of similar. But I looked at it from this perspective right here because I wanted to be like framed. So it's like when we come through this doorway, it's almost framed with the doorway, right? If it was like off to the left, it would look stupid. If it was off to the right, it would look stupid. If it was like a little bit too high, I would hit build limit. If it was too low, it looked stupid. So like I was like, the composition is like, how did I want to frame the build? Where did I want it to be like set? Like you can find, like, if you don't have like a build to reference it off of, you can look at it from like different angles, like maybe at the top, like at a bottom of a mountain. You want to build it up at the top of the mountain. You want that view to be there. It depends. But composition is always where I start first. Because that's just literally how important composition is. Once my composition's in place, that's when I'll start like thinking about color palettes and stuff. Maybe do that. Okay. No, I don't think I have any OCD, no. I think I personally, I think a lot of people don't quite understand OCD. So I'm pretty thankful I don't have any OCD. I think I'm more like particular, for sure. Yeah, particular's a yeah. I mean, if you've got OCD, then you would know, right? You just can't do certain things without it like not just bugging you, but like literally making your life a living nightmare. So I think there's a lot of people who are like, I have OCD. It's like, no, you don't. Anybody with like actual OCD would tell you. Hey DMJ, hey group. Yeah. Yeah, so I would say I'm very, very particular. I'd say I'm more on like the, like if I was to like, I've never seen a doctor or anything like that, but I wouldn't be surprised if I was autistic. Really wouldn't be surprised. I'd be like, yeah, it checks out. Teen Wolf? Never heard of that. What's that? Have you ever watched Teen Wolf? No. Yo, thanks for the rose. Thank you, yay. I drained all this out with sponges. All right. The Netflix thing. What's it about? I don't really know how else to explain that, RJ, besides what I said in the video. I just have bigger goals. Shows loyalty. Well, where did you see the video? I mean, Motham is definitely up there for one of the biggest builds. And so is my my Nether hub, because that thing's just huge. So it's about like werewolves and stuff, huh? Kind of like Underworld. Have you ever seen Underworld? No? No, you never seen Underworld, dude? Flipping classic. But like vampires and werewolves. Or lichens is what they call them. Which achievement am I most proud of? Probably just the ability to do this as a job. Because that's pretty crazy. Like, none of this would be possible if I wasn't able to do this as a job, right? Like, you guys are the only reason why I get to be able to do all this. I'm building a turtle. I'm gonna refine his shell eventually. Just kind of putting the colors in here at the moment. I don't need luck. This has been my job for like 5 years. That's how I do my taxes and stuff. There's somebody German here? There's lots of people who are German here. Cool. Yeah, of course. Their mindset. Yeah. If you make any sort of income from anything, you got to do your taxes. Yeah, maybe wet. So it looks like a chocolate egg. Don't eat it. That's how you get salmonella. Yup. That'd be me. I'm the problem. It's me. I'm over here forgetting to put stuff inside these torches inside these guys. Minecraft achievement? I don't really know how to answer that one. Minecraft achievement? I've got lots of builds in the world. They're all like kind of achievements, but I wouldn't really put any above the rest. They're all just different. Maybe this one's actually all this. They can live in there. I'm sealing them away, dude. That's their tomb. Hey, what up, Telluric? I hope I'm saying your name correctly. I always feel like I'm butchering it. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. I am building the underside of a turtle currently. Oh, I'm just gonna finish this. Forgot I was recording. I hope you guys are having a great day today, though. If you guys don't know who Telluric is, definitely go check him out. You're an awesome person. I watch your TikToks a lot of the time. They show up on my my feed. I do got it. All right, Telluric. Do you play Bedrock? I don't know. I feel like you do. Oh, you do mostly play Bedrock. Okay, okay. But Java for YouTube. Makes sense. What were you guys up to today? Where did all of my... There it is. Perfect. Hey, Dre. Hey, J-Whip. But yeah, this is kind of what I'm working on currently. I'm just building my last little turtle. And then I'll build stuff on top of their shells. This shell's looking a little bit, I don't know, too consistent. So we're gonna mess that up. What do I prefer, Minecraft PvP or Minecraft speedrunning? Neither, but if I had to choose, I would probably choose speedrunning. Maybe a barnacle or two. I was thinking, I really want to build an octopus on one. Am I crazy for that? Clockcraft. Oh, is that what are you on Clockcraft? There, Teleric? You're part of the Clockcraft crew? I don't use lava buckets or kelp. I actually use coal for my wither skeleton farm. I would probably use kelp if I had to choose between kelp or lava buckets, just because it's renewable. Who do you want to choose? Technoblade or Dream? Techno. I just started another one there, Corey. You'd be surprised. I would be surprised too. But yeah, I'd be surprised there, Metalhead. You could build like a sea lantern on one of them. Could build like a miniature harness on one. Could build like a little palm tree on one. I'm not too sure. Little palm tree turtle. Not a bad idea. All right, I was doing this too. If you gotta go take care of yourself at all there, tell your Rick. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. I do like the idea of barnacles. Turtles take you back? Yeah. I'm gonna try to correlate like all the turtles. These ones eat jellyfish. The other one ate mushrooms. Do a frog? Yeah, I like my world feeling a little bit more connected. At least like story-wise, right? But yeah, this guy needs a little bit more help. Just finished my first floor for the farmer/training hall. I had to take a break because it was so much work. Just think about all the time you're going to save in the future. Yeah, villagers suck, but they are fantastic for getting so many different resources. Yeah, like a large portion of my storage room is Zelda themed. I got Hylian Heart containers. I got Mandra's Mask. I got all kinds of stuff inside my storage room that is like Zelda themed. I think Dark Prismarine would go pretty well with the Dark Oak, yeah. Or with the Warp Wood. Just depends on what other blocks you're using to complement it all. Right? Hey, Psycho. And I do plan to build more Zelda-themed builds in the future, yes. I would like to build my own Zelda, Legend of Zelda, like Ocarina of Time map. But like done in my style, you know what I mean? Like I want to build like Mount Doom and Zora's Domain. I want to build like the Ritu village up in the sky. I want to do all the kind of like really cool Zelda stuff. The Temple of Time, Hyrule Castle, the graveyard, the windmill, if you know, you know. Cocorico village, the Great Deco Tree. I'll do all the stuff. Long Ranch. What else? Hento Village, which is pretty cool too. The one with the like the laboratory and stuff. All right. Boom. Look at all those turts. Turtles. Don't call them turts again. Yikes. Dude, look at these things. These stingrays. I don't know if I like the lichen on this turtle, but hey. So I would need to add a little bit of a sheen to this dude. And then we need to build stuff on top of them. So I'm super inspired to build like a octopus on one of them. You know? Maybe this one. What if I built like a couple like palm trees? You know what I mean? He just got a couple palm trees on his back. I wouldn't die right now. I'm pretty well protected at the moment, but to answer your question, I would just end stream and I would do a world tour now. Post it up on YouTube. And then I would tell everybody in the Discord what day and what time we're going to be starting a brand new world. A seahorse would look cool. I want to build like a little like a little bay where like the watermelons grow. And then I was thinking, where's my happy guest? There he is. Octopus is a good one. I think so. I want to do like something like the same color as this guy. But he's like chilling on one of these turtles. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. A little like garden where like melons are growing. And we got like, let's say water cascading off of this. So we have like a little waterfall. And then it also splits and cascades off of this side in between this cloud. And we do a little bit of terraforming up on the cloud to make it look like a little like water bit on top of there. So like this one would come in there. Huh? A little bit of water kind of coming off of that. Like let's say it comes up, kind of comes in here. See you around. And then like this one comes in. Comes up around here, comes in diagonal. Comes into like this area. Maybe. Yeah, I can kind of see the vision. So it like splits off there and like maybe this thing connects up and around this way. Hey, lizard. And like there's like maybe like just water kind of like right here. Dancing ferret? I thought it looked like a seahorse. Once you see it, I can't unsee it. See? That's like the head of the seahorse, and he's got the little, like, you know, little fins. I think it looks neat. Goose and Zelly, I do have in my world. Yeah, that looks nice. So we'll work something out around that. We'll have like a little bit of vegetation on the cloud. Maybe we'll have like a white boulder or something. You know, maybe we'll make like a diorite rock, and we'll like terraform the top of the cloud a little bit. You know what I mean? No, I think Moose is also a good name. I would love to have a dog named Bear. Or Moose. Moose is a good one. But I don't know. I like naming animals. Like, if you have an animal, I like naming them after other animals. You have a bunny named Moose? So good. You used to have a parrot growing up that we named Duck. Like, oh, what's your parrot's name? Duck. What? Yeah, his name's Duck. Your brother's dog is named Moose. Oh, and you got an old red healer named Bear. Oh, love that. Use Limatica or something like that for your buildings? No, these are all free-handed. Limatica I use for like my YouTube and stuff. Like my last episode. Live streams are a little different around here. I like to keep them like a little bit more understandable, like easy for people to understand and follow along. And I kind of feel like there's a disassociation with the Limatica when it comes to that. A lot of people don't understand like all the holograms and all that jazz. So instead, I just freehand. So yeah, all this has been freehanded. This has been freehanded. That's why sometimes things look a little wonky, but that's all good. It's our wonky. Actually, I want to see how the wheat farm's doing. Yeah, it is difficult to freehand, but it's honestly it's my comfort zone. If I was a creative builder, I would be cooked, bro. I'd be such a bad builder. I feel like I'm a good builder in the grand scheme of being a freehander. But if I was a creative builder, no way could I hang with the creative peeps. All right, I think I would like to build this this lighthouse next. I think it's lighthouse time. I want to make that really cool lighting effect. I'm thinking glass. We do a series of yellow glass panes and yellow glass blocks. Could make it look wavy. You know multiple people, large dog kitty. Wait, what? They just named their dog Kitty? Or the other way around? You have 3 wiener dogs? I love a dachshund. I think they're so adorable. But did you know they were originally bred to hunt ferrets? Yeah, neither did I. And apparently they are little buggers. Everybody I've ever spoken to that has a dachshund says they are stubborn and all of this other stuff. Of lack of a better words. I hear they're little nightmares. Lola and Isabella. Oh, that's a cute name. I'm just gonna go grab a little bit of diorite for like some shading. My grandparents has one. She's a lady for show. You can tell that they're bred to hunt down ferrets because they're stubborn. Ferrets are also stubborn. Okay, I'll be right back. How does my beacon not have a beam? I use vanilla. What do I use again? I use a mod to turn it off. Sodium extras, I think it is. Got a cat named Caboose. Caboose. Ferret, seahorse, same. Pretty much. Yeah, they're a little sassy. Mine like to dig. Mine digs so much. Luckily, we have a bunch of acreage. Yeah, my ferrets like to dig too. They also like to just stand there on business and stare at me with their beady little eyes. Just a blank stare behind those beady eyes. But it's cute. What am I working on after this? I don't know what I'm working on after this. I have to connect it to the Nether hub, so that will 100% be something that I'm gonna do. Like, that's happening in this episode. I want to say like the next build I'm gonna do after this is gonna be an interesting one for me and for all of you guys because it's kind of weird. It's supposed to do with like glitches and corruption. Maybe. I'm not sure if that's the next one yet. So I have an idea for what I would like to do for that. I don't know how to bring it to life. Yo. Grab me some of this. What? Whoa. What do you mean? Okay, good. Apparently we got more diorite kicking around. No way am I out of diorite though. Would you shift click that in there? Use. Am I bugging? Okay. I don't know why that doesn't work sometimes. Move this stuff down so I don't think I'm poor. The lever trick in the door is good. Oh yeah, I like using levers for like little doors and stuff. I think it looks nice. And then you can connect them with like chains or like lightning rods, or what are these things called? End rods, sorry. Yeah, they're pretty good for that. I'm still cleaning up from the big project that I just finished. Goes to show you guys that I don't have my storage room chunk loaded. This would have been done like a week ago if I did. Oops, I still needed that. My bad. Is there... did I not pick up the glass panes? I don't know if I did, but I can't see them. It's going. It's nice to kind of just set it and forget it. There, Rome. I kind of just like take out all of the stairs and slabs, and then I'll put them through like this storage room so it can sort up all the stairs and slabs. Hey, what up, Donut? How you doing, dude? What's up? Is there any way you can access my playlist or my playlist? Yeah, you could download Shazam and you could Shazam the songs. But I can't give you like the playlist, no. Like I really don't know if it's gonna give like away any like private information or whatever. Like my name. 8 freaking years, dude. That's wild. 8 years today? What am I at? Ah, 8 years. Look at that. You were not far behind. Wasn't sure if I was at 8 years, 8 years, 11 days. Damn. Yeah, Donut might be my very first follower ever. Well, besides Outsider. But Outsider unfollowed and then refollowed because we were testing alerts. That's quite the sword you got there, buddy. What the heck? Look at this dude. I'll never get over these guys. They're so cute. Okay, don't let me get a good look at you. Fine. Oh, the hammer badge? Yeah. He's shy. Yeah. If you don't have a shulker farm, how do you get your shulkers flying around end ships? Yeah. So I build a lot with like dragon heads in my world. And I need a lot of elytras for my Hall of Fame. So doing so, I've just gathered up tons and tons of shulker boxes along the way. Like I probably have over 100 elytras in my Hall of Fame. Easily. So rude. He just runs away, right? The heck? AO9, welcome on in. right, time to build this thing up. My diorite rate. Right there. Yo, what up, True Force?
Hey Linkzzey, it's been a joy to play Minecraft while watching you play these last few months.
Hey, thank you. Glad I could be your company while you play some Minecraft. What have you been working on in your world? Thanks for the 6 months. Enjoy the new badge. How do I build stuff like this? One block at a time. We're gonna start, we're gonna try to build, I want to try something here real quick. Wait. I also want a yellow light. Where's all my yellow frog lights? This is quickly becoming out of hand. I want to have like a yellow light for the lighthouse. Nice. Wait, hold on. Right. And then I would like to have like light radiating on out. What do I mine all these materials? I'm constantly mining materials, constantly farming. Yeah, first hour to 2 hours of stream, I'm farming something or doing some sort of chore. And then I just snowball my resources into like one project to another. Right now I have a sheep farm inside of here producing wool, and I also have a wheat farm also producing wheat while I'm building in this area. No, not every cloud's gonna have a build on them. No. Do you design these builds beforehand? No, I just design them during the lives. Like, I don't know how this is gonna look yet, but I have an idea and I kind of want to bring it to life, so. So I'm thinking like this will be light. Obviously. Yeah. Oops. I don't know, like for the light that I would like to cascade from here, I don't know how visible it's gonna be. So I think that's gonna be kind of like the thing that I'm waiting till nighttime to see how visible it will be. But I'm thinking like if I could maybe hide some candles or something in behind it, maybe it'll help illuminate it a little bit better. I should have maybe grabbed some yellow candles while I was at home, but do I ever get eye strain? No. Do you? I would say like I got a pretty good like prescription. Oh yeah, absolutely. Give me like 2 seconds, Amanda, while I try to figure this out. I thought you wanted like a daytime one. Sorry, because I do want to see this at night too. We're literally fighting for who gets to see what. Oh, you got the blue light glasses. I do have my monitor brightness turned down quite a bit, if that may help you out there, Del. But I don't know. I don't get eye strain. That's part of the reason why I don't use shaders as well. You know, just because I don't really want to feel like I'm staring into literally into the sun in Minecraft. My monitor gets set to very red or dry. Call them my Minecraft eyes. I just focus too hard. Oh, I just mixed messages. More yellow tones have a certain time of day too. I really turned it down at around 11 p.m. Yeah, you also play in a dark room. I play in a very lit up room. I don't know if you noticed that. But like when you're like, yeah, when you're like playing for a really long time, my room is not dark. My room is actually pretty bright. So I'm not staring into a monitor and having like my eyes adjusting constantly. You know what I mean? Like you shouldn't be gaming in the dark. There you go, Android. Also, I freaking think that looks sick with the yellow glass. Exactly. You'd be surprised on how much like a little bit of like light in the room can help you out. Yeah, the storage room. You just came here from the storage room area. You finish it also. Yeah, if you want to check out the full-length episode on that there, Josh, you could see it on YouTube. Right now, I'm currently working on a different build in my world. Yeah, we'll have to light this up. Although it is kind of nice that the glass like kind of captures a little bit of that light. So maybe we don't need to light that up. Because it naturally radiates on out. Careful now, careful now there, Abra. Playing with fire, bro. Getting a little too close to the sun. I don't even know what happened. Lurking is Twitch lingo. Did I call him Kool-Aid? Tried to be funny. No, it's clouds and a castle. Oh. I'm using FOV 90. Welcome in there, Yab. You've been using 70? Bruh. 70 feels way too zoomed in. I think 90 for the most part, it's just like, I find it to be like the most common FOV that you play on other games. Quake Pro? I don't know how people do Quake Pro, bro. Now you're too zoomed out. 90's like perfect. Right in the middle, dude. Right in the Goldilocks zone. It feels so zoomed out. 90 does? That's weird. You play on 80 to 90. You stayed 70 for years. You've been 80 to 90. Oh yeah, I guess 70 is normal FOV, dude. Bro, this is... I feel like my nose is on my monitor right now, dude. This is way too effing close. Nah, I can't do this, Chief. I feel like I'm so leaned in. Zoom it back, dude. Yeah, way too close. Kind of depends on the monitor you have. If it's wider, you need a bigger FOV. True, true. No, this is actually pretty far away. There, Mikey. Like, this is like over 10,000 blocks away. Hey, Alicea. So I'm gonna go grab some yellow candles, but I also would like to have some copper. Hey, just gonna, hey, I know I just came from my base, but you know. The yellow candles and copper. Yellow candles and copper. Yellow candles and copper. Bars. Copper bars. Like those things. Oh, I try to have my builds like within view of each other. That way I'm like, I get to like actually like enjoy them and stuff. I'm gonna turn off my air conditioner. How's your day, Alicea? Go, 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 go. Look at this. I've already started. What the? Already started like mapping that out a little bit, digging it all out. You built the perimeter and the same creeper farm as me. You put the creeper farm that I built inside of a perimeter? That's nuts. Not necessary. You should have built the portal one. But I mean, the creeper coaster is freaking sick. Hey, Shifu. Thanks for the heart. Anastasia, welcome on in. If you're playing on just a laptop without a monitor, you drop it to about 75, 80. Okay. Yeah, I've never really played around with my FOV. I just always been 90. It's been a chaotic last 2 weeks. I flew back home to deal with some family stuff, but I'm doing okay. I hope everything's all right. Glad to hear you're doing well, though, there, Alicea. Hey, made the creeper coaster. I wanted it near my base, and it wasn't. There wasn't any near. It wasn't any warm oceans nearby. Well, as you can see, not all spawn. Not all mobs are not able to spawn in my builds. That's for sure. But I try to spawn proof as the best of my capabilities and stuff. Hey, AJ. Should be good. You could use Shazam there, Aaron. I don't know what any of these songs are. I'm sorry. Or I don't know, like ask Google or something. Google, stop. I want to do a fog floor. How many layers should I do? On the bottom of a perimeter? That's a lot of glass. Like a lot of glass. But see how much glass you can get. Maybe do about 5 layers. What color are you trying to go with? Hey, Expo. What do you think is the thing that makes you proud about in this world? Like, I would probably have to say the builds. As a builder. Green. Lime or normal? Hey, Hyphy. Just got home from work. Have to go back in 5? Really? Wait, what? 5? 5 hours? How's it going there, Lewis? Besides that, hope you're doing well. Oh, you're doing a split shift. I see ya. Those suck. I'm sorry. My favorite biome. I really love mega taiga biomes. Personally. Oh. Are you on salary there, Lewis? Classic scam. Sorry to hear that, dude. Kind of why I got out of that field. I don't think I'll ever want to be salary ever again. Hey, Isaiah. You got 4 skeleton horses today. That's not bad. What position do you work at as a chef? If you don't mind me asking. I do not recommend going salary in industries that can have massive hours. No. A lot of the time they just make you work more for free, because you're basically making no money once you start going past your overtime. You start like losing money. Yeah, I got a zombie horse. Yeah. Bro. I don't have any of that, but hopefully we don't need any. Oh, so you're salary, but you also get paid overtime. Good. Because normally that's not the way salary works. Most often that's not how salary works, especially in the restaurant industry. Not in the US, no tax on overtime. You guys don't get taxed on overtime? How do you keep track of that? Your husband went into a salary position in the previous job. He swapped careers to be an electrician instead. What's up there, Isaiah? You just have to clock in, clock out. It's all in an app. I didn't grab Prismarine. Yeah, I think that would be nice. Yeah, Modrinth is like the safest place to download mods that I've come across. Hey, Angel Cat. Thanks, Hectonic. I think it's all coming together. I'm just adding in details and such. Curse Forge. I mean, Curse Forge, the thing I don't like about Curse Forge is they don't treat their mod developers as good as Modrinth. And they also don't screen the mods as well as Modrinth. You know? Modrinth does a pretty good job, you know? Because you don't want somebody to like just upload a mod up to Modrinth that might have like malware or some sort of like something you don't want on your computer, right? So they screen a lot of that. And they do a good job. But I mean, they've had cases where, you know, have found malware and like no place is perfect, but they do their best to try to protect. It can be a launcher. They have their own launcher too. Modern. You asked about where I work. It's a Michelin star restaurant. Nice. I wanted to do fine dining, but I don't know. Never really got into the fine dining stuff. You use the Modernth app? Pretty good there, Anime. How you doing? Yeah, we'll try to play around with a little bit of the candles up there too. So I don't know if I want to make them. Well, I want to make that brighter. What do you guys think? It's kind of nice that it just like kind of fades from the glass. And maybe I don't add candles to that. I don't think I'm going to. No. I'm going to leave it. You won Young Chef of the Year, a National Seafood Young Chef of the Year. Congratulations, man. What kind of what kind of cuisine do you guys do? Worked at a restaurant without stars. Yeah, I definitely wasn't at a restaurant that was a Michelin star restaurant. But it was a pretty popular one. Thank you, Mandolin. No, I don't like duplicating. I find ruins the game for me. I love the journey. I love the resource gathering. That's honestly why I love survival. When I first started playing Minecraft and I didn't know survival existed, I played creative. And I was like, what's going on here, dude? Like, I don't understand the concept of this game. So then I go on YouTube and I look up like Minecraft World Tour. And I came across a Cub fan 135. And I saw his single player world with all of his farms and stuff. And the concept of like working for all your materials and like problem solving is what really drew me into Minecraft. So you guys forge a lot of your ingredients, Wildcat game, so we can have a Wildcat game. What the? I don't know about that, Lewis. You may have lost me on that, Chief. Wild catch? Like deer and pheasants. Why you gotta ruin my life? Stop taking my blocks. Yeah, that's interesting concept there, Lewis. That kind of feels like that would be a Michelin star thing. There's like a sushi restaurant that is near me that you can't go to unless you have like a reservation. Mainly because the dude actually goes out fishing every single day and you eat what he catches that day. I'm like, dude, that's gotta be stressful. What if you don't catch anything, huh? I guess he just goes to like the local market if he has to. Get like really fresh fish. All right, I want diorite walls and I want end rods. Okay. What's a green star? I've never heard of that. 2 Michelin stars, 2 stars and a green star. I don't know what that is. Yo, what's up, Jeremiah? You don't have to yell at me like that, bro. I can hear you. I'm not that old. Damn. That's one way to do it. True. Pretty good, Cam. How's it going? Strays, welcome on in. Oh, I do want that. You know what I wish you could do? Because you see a lot of like creative builders doing it. I wish you were able to put buttons. Hold on, can you put a button on a chain? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, dude. Creative builders be putting buttons on chains, and it looks freaking sick. I wish we could do that in like survival. Green is like eco-friendly, zero waste. Diorite walls. This guy. Buttons on levers. Yeah, that's cool too. That's much better. Yeah, I can hear you better now there, Jeremiah. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day, man. I find it very peaceful in gardens and woodlands, foraging for ingredients to plan the menu. Who's your favorite chef? Houston, Bluethome? Bluethome? I don't know who that is. I like Grant Atkins. I think that dude's a legend. Very artistic. And he doesn't even have a sense of taste. Imagine being one of the most renowned chefs in the world. And you can't taste your own food. Oh, did he get it back? Good. Yeah, because when I like found out about him like years ago, he didn't have a sense of taste. I was just blown away. Retained his palate. That's cool. Hey, Rose. Nah, I think like the way that he like presents food and stuff is really cool. Very artistic. Yeah, his restaurant. Yeah, because he's doing so many cool things. He's basically playing Minecraft, but with food. Dude's a legend. I'm gonna grab this guy. Houston's very similar, very science-based, and olays with your mind. I like that. I like that like kind of different level of experience. Wait, you talking to me? There, Angel Cat? I look like a cute bug. I've been called a meerkat before. Couldn't argue it. Kind of do look like a meerkat. It's like, yeah, you're right. But better to look like Timon than Pumbaa. Houston has like 3 Michelin stars since 1990. Damn. It's a long time to like keep Michelin stars. Do I have any tips for how to build cathedral-like structures? Probably look into like some cathedrals, like real life ones in life. There's the Cologne Cathedral. There's the St. Patrick's Cathedral. There's a lot of very famous cathedrals in the world. And then you can look at them and kind of like be like, okay, like, and like try to like see like what the shape is and like piece it together. They all have a very like similar-ish shape, but they're all like kind of different. I find like one of the best like cathedral builders ever to like ever grace Minecraft's presence is probably Vahan. They're different. You want to see somebody build like cathedrals on like a crazy level? Check out Vahan. Hey, Crimson.
50 whole flippin' months. 50 amazing months in this community. Love it here, Linkzzey. Love Linkzzey cozy.
Hey, I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the 50 flippin' months. It's a long time to stick around. Ever since an impulse raid. Appreciate you there, Crimson. Thanks so much for the massive support. I'm really interested in your Temple of Time. Oh, I wouldn't say that's a cathedral. I personally wouldn't classify as it a cathedral. But there's some cathedral-esque qualities to it. I think they have 2 A's in their name. Vahan? Or I guess 3 A's. Like A, like V-A-H-A-A-N? $50 more. Here we go. I'm up for it there, Crimson. Do you know how many mega builds you have in your world? I think this is number 47 or 48. I don't know how you go without air conditioning, sir. It's like 100. Well, it's not that hot where I'm at. I would totally have air conditioning on if it was that hot. It's pretty chill around here. Hey, Ainsley. Yeah, Coda. You got yourself a gaming desktop. Finally, the other day. Now I get to find time to actually game. Is this your first time playing Java? There, Crimson? Or have you played Java before? That's incredibly exciting. Even more so exciting if it's your first time playing Java. Is that a record for most mega builds in the world? I have no idea. But it would really depend on what you consider mega. Like what I've considered mega has definitely changed over the years. But I feel like it's all relative to like time and experience. You know what I mean? Like when I first started playing Minecraft, like I thought I was going crazy. And now when I fly past those builds that I thought were crazy, I'm like, that's a small build. But I still consider it like a mega build because that's what it was to me at the time. Not your first time playing, just haven't played too much. I was on your SMP for a little. Oh, right, true that. Before you like burned everything down and we had to ban you from it. I remember that. I'm just bugging you. Slander. Oh, that's what I wanted. Do you have a world tour somewhere? Yeah. My most recent up-to-date one is at 50,000. Doesn't sound like Crimson. Not really, no. You're probably right. Crimson would never. Unless. Be right back? I don't think he'll be back today. That world tour is 3.5 hours long. But enjoy it. It's a great video to fall asleep to. Yeah, my next world tour is probably going to be 4 hours long, so a lot of things to see. You can actually get the castle done tonight. No, there's too many things I want to do still. No, no duping. No duping, just building. Oh, whoops, I forgot that. Can't reach that. You actually fell asleep to my world tour? I used to fall asleep to world tours all the time. Every single night, I'd fall asleep to a world tour. It was like kind of like my familiar like voice to fall asleep to, because you know, I'm one of those people who has to fall asleep to like noise. What do you still want to add except for the lighthouse? Quite a few things. Kind of hard to say, but mother, what do you mean I got no jump boosts around these parts, man? Lots. I still want to be doing some terraforming. There's still some interiors to be done. Maybe I just do that. I'm gonna be building some lightning bugs around this this thing. So this is supposed to be like yeah, I got a bunch of creatures, a bunch of lightning bugs around here. Oh, cascading stars. That will be another thing that I'm gonna be putting in here. There's like a little bit of a water thing I want to put over here. So I'm going to be doing a split waterfall right there. Little bit of like a watermelon bay. I'm going to put some llamas down there. It's going to be the llamas down by the bay wearing pajamas. And then I'm going to have like a diorite rock right here on the cloud. That's going to like create that fork. So there could be like a little diorite rock, some terraforming up here. Right here, this needs to be done. This room needs to be done and connected to this water right here. This needs to look a little bit more cool looking. Then I got to do the portal room that looks down into that room. Up at the jellies. So we gotta do this area. These are the llamas wearing pajamas. How do you pause the game? If you hold F3 and press escape. I want to build like a fancy bedroom in here so I can make a cat gift farm. Yeah, those exist. Don't know the loot pool. Yo, what's up, dude? Been a minute. How you been? Dude's got Nami. Ooh, Blizzard in a bottle. Blizzard in a bottle. I still gotta do like all the windows along these towers to bring a little bit of color. I still have to do this bit right here. Like, I don't know what's gonna go over here. There needs to be a door over here. Yeah. To ride this thing around. Oh, I still want to build on the back of these turtles. So like maybe there's like, I don't know, like palm trees coming out of this turtle's back. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe there's an octopus on a different turtle. Maybe there's some starfish, you know? I think we're good for like clouds. What would you do with $100,000? If I had $100,000 today, I wouldn't do anything with it. I don't really need anything. I don't know. I'm not like a materialistic person. I would just save it, I guess. I don't know. I don't really like need anything in life. I'm pretty happy. I don't know. I normally stream about 7 hours a day. Hey, Alex. Ooh, chocolate covered raisins by the dump truck. You'd buy a good computer for $100,000. You could totally buy a good computer with $100,000. Yeah, now we're talking. I live in Canada. Can you build a whale shark in your build? A whale shark? A whale shark is pretty cool. Whale sharks are pretty cool. Maybe. April 15th, 2003 was when you first got your Minecraft. Oh, cool. You haven't stopped playing since. How you doing there, Smoothie? Welcome on in. I don't have a favorite block. Yeah, I've been streaming every day for like 6 years. If you're ever interested in like the kind of like the analytics, you can always check me out on Twitch Tracker.
Glad hello everyone, how are we doing?
We're doing pretty good. Thank you so much there, Path Knight. What's up? How you doing? I want to have this guy come up like this. It's kind of square. That's better. I use a texture pack from Vanilla Tweaks for my glass. Called Borderless Glass. You've been playing since beta? And must be cool to see all the different changes that Minecraft has gone through since beta. Because there's been a lot. Thank you, Mandolin. Hope you're doing well there, Freya. Thanks for the 49 months there, Path Knight. How you been? How's the Fortnite treating you? If you're playing. Minecraft's really addicting to you. It's the best game ever. If given to the right person. You do need to have a good imagination. Hey, Capelito. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more of this. I don't think I have. I think I've used it all. Dang. Yeah, it's looking like we need more chiseled quartz. Been playing since 2016, and you got Java in 2018. I feel like a lot of people started originally playing Java before coming, or Bedrock before coming over to Java. That's what I did. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Any block, if I could add any block or building into Minecraft, I would love to have calcite variations. And if I could do any building, I would love to rip down the witch huts. Get rid of them, dude. And then replace them with like a bog witch hut, like witch house. They could do a better job. Oh, dude, I forgot to buy that stuff from the Wandering Trader. Imagine like a really spooky, like, I don't know, like house inside the swamp that has like a witch that lives inside of it. Now we're talking. The witch huts look so lame. Thanks for the heart there, Capelito. Yeah, it's like, I feel like it's the most outdated one. out of all the structures in Minecraft. Better Minecraft ones are way better. Yeah, I agree. They look so much better. So yeah, I feel like that definitely needs to be revamped. All the other Minecraft structures I'm pretty happy with. I think they all look good. Hey, James. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, dude. How you doing? Yeah, the jungle temple is dated, but I don't feel like it's bad. Like, I just feel like Woodland, the witch hut is just bad. Cool. Yo, thank you, McKenna. Appreciate converting on over. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Even just normal swamp biomes are pretty boring. I don't know. I actually don't mind the normal swamp biome. But I really do love alligators and crocodiles, and I think they would be pretty cool in Minecraft. Thank you, Rufus. Appreciate it. How do you get wandering traders to sell heads? It's a data pack I have. Sorry. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with the way the jellyfish turned out. I used my Prime for 1 month. Now I'm hooked. That's how we get you. No, we're a pretty awesome community. I'm very biased on that, but, you know. Appreciate it. How do you find a huge coral reef around your builds? Dude, I know. This is the biggest coral reef I've ever found, ever. It just keeps going. The best visual mod? Mod, huh? I don't really use any... Oh. Clouds. All the other visual stuff would be resource packs. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. I don't mind normal stone, to be honest with you. There, Angel Cat. I like stone, like just normal stone with like stone bricks and like cracked stone bricks and andesite. Like my Temple of Time is literally just made out of stone. Yeah. Imagine crocodiles in Minecraft. They would be a vibe. Yeah, well, I think gray is probably the most abundant color in Minecraft. So it makes it very easy to work with. Can't really get away with any blue blocks out here because there's not a whole lot of blue. Blue's a tough one to do. Blue and green. Well, green comes in a lot of different variations, but blue is a tough one, dude. And purple. I find that like when it comes to purple, there is quite a few purples, but they don't really mix well. Right? Like there's purple. What purple does purple go with? Not really anything. There's like there's amethyst. Like that's an interesting purple that doesn't really go really well with anything else. Like I feel like purple just kind of like has like a very wide range. Glazed terracotta, glazed purple terracotta, purple concrete, purple terracotta, all that. Hey, Panda. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. They, Anok. But you can count on me, man. I'm always here. You're looking for a consistent creator. Purple wood would be so nice, yeah. And even like the wood that you would consider kind of purpley, like crimson. You can't mix that with other purples. Crimson's magenta? Is it? Yeah. Maybe they need like a purple tree or something. That's why we need an end update. Give us 4 or 5 different tree types, just like they did with the Nether. Like when they did the Nether update, we got what? Warp wood, crimson wood. I mean, we got a bunch of other blocks. I guess we only got like 2 woods. Or I guess mushrooms. Cool. Warp wood is purple? Nah. Yeah, mandolin helps with some of the repetition. A lot of my moderators help with a lot of repetitive questions. I have to remain conscientious. I don't want to be one of those like streamers who's constantly answering the same questions every single day. Because people are listening. They don't want to hear the same thing every day. Like, it's boring. It's boring for me too. I want to have different conversations. Hey, Raul. Mint green? We don't have a lot of mint green up in this. I guess mint green is like kind of green blue, huh? How you doing there, Ice and Lardy? Welcome on in. What's the best purple block? As a purple lover. Crying obsidian for you. Yeah, First Brain does give off that mint green, yeah. Crying obsidian. Really? Amethyst. Wow, a lot of people are saying crying obsidian. Blaze purple terracotta? Am I crazy to say that I kind of like the terracotta? Purple? Purple glass. That's a good pull. Per blocks are cool in the end. My death stats? I don't have any deaths. There you go. Bro. That's the point of hardcore. Respawn anchors. I don't like glazed purple terracotta because of the sword. It's hard to use. I find the sword pretty easy to use. It's pretty straightforward. Just swing. Yeah, I like this purple a lot too. Although it's blue, but it's purple. We all know it's purple. I like this purple a lot too. So I like that one. I like that one. That one's all right. I like the powder more than the like that one. I feel like that's very saturated. You know? Purple glass is good. Crying obsidian. The only gripe I have with crying obsidian is when you're using it in a quantity, like a lot of it, I feel like it looks very noisy. And then beyond that, it's really difficult to mix in. It's so long to mine. Yeah, and it can feel messy. Yeah. Yeah, when you're using a lot of crying obsidian, it just kind of looks like blurg. I'm a big fan of the terracotta colors. I hope we get stairs and slabs of them one day. Just more of like a natural looking block. Yeah, it's nice to have one of those blocks every now and again, yeah. Not complaining about it, that's for sure. Concrete powder's nice. Yeah, I like concrete powder. I mean, when somebody asked me earlier what I would add, I said volcanic biome, because how cool would that be? But think about it, like, we could have volcanic blocks. Black volcanic sand, right? So we have a black volcanic sand, and then we can have like a black volcanic block set. And then you would have like really cool like ferns. Imagine you had like a small like little leafy fern kind of deal. Like from like the jungle that would be underneath the volcano. Maybe there was like a volcano bug or like mob. Is that what they call that? Pumice? Pumice? I don't know I'm not sure how to say that. What's my next goal? I'm not sure yet. Probably connecting the new build up to the Nether hub. You play when you're not live. Yeah, I just put in an episode of me building in my world that was none of that was done live. You gotta practice to get better at anything. I feel I like the purple of the netherite. True, we never look at netherite like it's purple, huh? Was it hard surviving this long? The only hard part about surviving this long is honestly getting past the first couple thousand days. Once you've done that, you've kind of already made it past the hard part. After that, knowledge is power. Just need to learn the game, become better at the game, don't do anything stupid, and you'll do just fine. But like, there's a lot of things that can go wrong early game. Early game's the tough one. Yeah, that would be cool, huh? Right, there, Bennett. I don't know. I would love to have like a volcanic biome in Minecraft. Maybe then they could add palm trees. A lot of volcanic biomes have like a lot of foliage. right? Like, think about like Hawaii. It's crazy how like volcanoes being so incredibly destructive can create so much life around it. You know what else grows near volcanoes? Tomatoes. They love the acidity of the soil. Maybe we can get tomato plants in Minecraft. Just because I want cool looking plants. What's the best paraglider? This one. Yeah, there's actually a very famous tomato that grows in Italy at the base of one of the volcanoes. That we would actually make a lot of our pizza sauce from. This tomato. Gosh, what was it called? It had a name, dude. It was almost like, it almost tasted as if it had, almost like it was fire roasted. Like it had its own like flavor profile to this tomato. Yeah, it's gosh, man. San Romer or whatever the heck it's called. Yeah, like it's used in a lot of like pizza sauces in Italy. Yeah. Or tomato sauces. San Marzano. That's the one. Thank you. Yeah, it's beautiful. I don't know where the tomato grows. I know it grows near a volcano. I don't know where they source it from, but it's a really like, it's a really good tomato. Used in a lot of different sauces. So we used to use that as like our tomato sauce back when I was like working like a pizza oven and stuff. Arno, welcome on in. Have you heard about the Yellowstone super eruption? That would be insane. Oh yeah, you talked about if one of those super volcanoes like goes off, it could be cataclysmic for the world. Yeah, I don't know the exact region of like of Italy, but I know it's a dang good tomato. And you start this hardcore world, how many subscribers did I have? Well, I had less than 200 followers when I first started this world. I had 170 something followers. My best friend had like 300 followers. I was like, bruh, got more followers than me. No way, dude. And we would play like Fortnite together and stuff. Growing on one of the most famous volcanoes, Mount Vesuvius? Am I butchering that bad or what? My favorite orange block? Probably just sandstone. Vesuvius. Where's that volcano located in the world? Probably somewhere else I can't pronounce. As in most pizza sauces, very common tomato. It isn't used. It isn't just used in Italy. No. I mean, I don't live in Italy. We use it quite a bit here. I live in Canada. Pompeii. Thank you. Hey, Jay. It's just a delicious tomato. Freaking love it. No, I wouldn't say it's a big tomato. I would say more like a Roma tomato kind of size. Smaller than a beefsteak tomato. It's in there. It's more of like just the flavor. But there really is a very, very nice flavor. Hey, Emma. Oh. Man, I've been up to everything today, Jay. Love a thick sliced tomato on toast. Do you also fry it? There's a giant volcano in the middle of a lake. And you can surf down. You can surf down the volcano? Wait, what? Cool. I mean, there's a lot more volcanoes underwater than there is above water. Near Nepal's, Italy. Hmm. How you doing there, Crown Jewel? Guess I'll stop by every now and again. Thank you. For the 165-day streak. Getting a dishwasher today. Never been so excited for an appliance in my life. Hey, I don't blame you. I've never had a dishwasher before, but I would be just as excited. Because holy frick. But I did see a whole thing on TikTok about what's the proper way to load the dishwasher. Do you put your utensils facing up, or do you use your utensils facing down? I think if you're gonna face your utensils down, you're a savage. No way is that stuff getting clean. Unless it's a knife. 3 dishwashers, your kids. Yeah, knives definitely down. But like forks, up. Absolutely. Every day of the flipping week. How you doing there, Eric? Thanks for the 47 months, man. Yeah, I feel like if they're all facing down, there's just no way it's getting clean. No. that would be terrible. Terrible. I don't even have to be married to say that. There, Kyle. Alright, I need to start cutting these things in half. Uh-oh. Illusionist. Thank you for the thanks for the heart. Legit had to explain how to load a dishwasher to your partner. She was blown away. Dude, I never had a dishwasher before in my entire life. I don't know if I would know exactly how to do it. Efficiency wise. You know, where you get like full coverage and your dishes are actually clean. Why, you want to see shaders there, Palik? I got shaders. I just don't have them on all the time because it's just too much for my eyes and stuff, bro. I'm the visually impaired, unfortunately. Things are just too bright. But yeah, I got a bad stigmatism and stuff. So shaders are just a little bit too much for my eyeballs, you know? You always unload dishwashers top to bottom? Bottom to top. Oh, read that completely backwards. No, I think Bedrock can get shaders too, yeah. They're working on shaders, what's it called? Vibrant Visuals? They're working on that as a whole for like people. Like just everybody. As like base level, like Minecraft shaders for everybody. But it just causes a lot of issues. So, like I personally don't like it because of the performance and the visuals. It's just a bit too much for my eyes, and I don't really want to be rocking 30 frames a second in some places of my world. Because that's also bad for my eyes. I can like see it like kind of lagging and stuff. Really? I only have 6? What the heck? Wait, where'd I put all my stuff? Down here, right? No. You'll hardly ever hear me say something's cheating their illustrations. I'm not really one of those guys. What the? I don't remember where I put all the stuff I did before I went back to my base. This is looking like it. Yeah, I mean, not everybody's got that much time on their hands, so no hate if you got to look up a little cheeky chunk base. Only seen a few shorts of your hardcore world, but now I see way more. Hey, welcome on in there, Daniel. Thank you. Yeah, put like little things like that. No, creeper farm all day over gas farm. I've never built a gas farm though, so maybe I'm not the right guy to ask. But there's got to be a reason why most people just build creeper farms, right? Yeah, I need to unsquarify this area. Things are looking pretty square, Chief. Working on it. A turtle? What you want to see? Got 3 of them. And then we have Eileen right here. Hey, Xavier. Just how I am. There, Pollock. It's just like that because it's the way it is. I don't think anything of anybody. I don't really don't care about what people are using in their world. The only thing I say is just be transparent about it. Have a good night, Dizzy. Take care. All right. Trying to unsquarify this thing now. Feel like maybe I need to build like a little roof. Is there a bar missing on the backside? Thank you. I like copper, obviously a lot too. I think it's a nice block. I don't know how this is gonna look. I'm just kind of just fiddling around over here. We fiddle around. Your work schedule changed. Hey, welcome in, Zoro. Nah, that looks stupid. I can't express how stupid that looks. Yeesh. Okay. What if on one side you made the arch halfway up? I don't know if I understand. The arch halfway up. What if on one side you made an arch like halfway up? Oh, you talking about this? Right here? For sure. Absolutely. I think what I need to do here is I need to work in some stairs. I need this to come out. No, I mean, my friends could just watch the live streams. They don't need to be in my world. There, Nick. I wouldn't trust my friends in my world. Hey, well, keep it going, dude. Comparisons to Thief of Joy, right? So 128 days is good. Doesn't have to be hardcore. Doesn't have to be a 58,000 day hardcore world to be impressive. You just need to start. Okay, I want stairs. Good amount of stairs. Hey, Crater. Maybe over the gaps in the walls. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we could like if there was like a little like thing like this, maybe a little thing like this. Maybe like some walls on the top. Coming in here like this. I don't know if I have walls. Did I bring walls? No, I did not. Kind of like smooth out the edges and the lines a little bit better. Come out. Probably working this window out a bit better as well would be nice. And then like, I feel like right here especially needs to be brought out. Oops. To a point where it can like kind of, oops, create like a little bit of a thing to it. Dang it, would you place the right block? Already have like those little voices of reason while we travel around on his shoulder. Voices of reason. The only reason I know is that chocolate. Pretty good. How's your day there, Xavier? Can't do shaders because it hurts your eyes. Yeah. I do a lot of things for accessibility and stuff for people. To be able to watch the video, like to watch the live streams a bit better. Yeah, just having like a little doot-to-doot coming out there. What I will say, after I did all that, I feel like it should come out one more block. Hold. Hey, Discipline. Yeah, I can pop that like that. Hey, good morning there, Infinity. What's up? Cool. Maybe we could do something like that. Kind of work this down. A little bit of a decorative pattern. Right. Maybe then we can do stairs. How do you feel about copper bars with end rods at the top? Like starting at the corner of every block. For the roof? Oh, okay. Not bad idea. Yeah, for the stairs. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's like a nice little railing. I don't know about end rods, but I don't know. We'll see what it looks like. Normally I use candles because it's just a little bit less of an incline. Okay, come in here like that. Maybe right here we flip the stairs. And then we can add shelves up in here. Frick. Fixed it. Out of what aspect of the game do you think needs the more updating? Inventory, transportation, or combat? I mean, inventory, I would say, because I'm a builder, I don't really know what the combat scene is looking like. Because I don't do PvP. And I think transportation is fine. Across the board, I think we're chilling with transportation. But I think inventory is an ongoing issue that I think a lot of people struggle with, even combat players. And as there's more and more things being added into Minecraft, I feel like it just becomes a runaway thing, kind of like constantly getting worse and worse and worse. I just think we just need faster ways to move stuff around. And I also think we need a woodcutter, and I think we need the ability to hold down shift and like click through stuff in a stonecutter, so you don't have to individually click stuff like you would in a crafting bench. Because like crafting benches now have memory. I feel like that should be also implemented to the stonecutter. I hate using stonecutters because of that reason. Hey, Ominous. How's it going, dude? All right. That's definitely looking much better. Much better. Do want to hit that with a little bit of a more of a better droop. Looking ornate. Lurk. Dude, he comes in. He's like, Link, I hope you're doing well. Boom. Hits me with the lurk. Can't believe this guy. Nah, I'm doing fantastic. I'm just building lighthouses and stuff. Would you pick up the... What am I grabbing here? Actually, I don't think I need any of that. All right. I feel like an ender chest should be more than one limit. No, I'm pretty okay with the ender chest. I would like bundles to be reworked a little bit. I would like shulkers to be reworked like bundles. What day was Link on when you all discovered him? I was at 50. Wait, what? You really? I feel like you've been here longer than that, right there, Infinity? Been around longer than 54,800. Thought you came in like a long time ago. Maybe we add like a cheeky light right here, huh? See you tomorrow there, Alaska. Yeah, you must be confusing. Yeah, it must be 4,800. Because you've been around longer than... Like, I was literally at 54,000 days, like, just a few months ago. That was 27 days ago. Okay, dude. Not that far away. Oh, you're talking about you've been part of the channel for about 27 days. How's the hardcore Minecraft treating you there, Ominous? Haven't died yet, have you? Do I struggle doing the backs of builds? No, I do the backs of my builds. Like 90% of the time I'm doing the back. No, you haven't died yet. Ooh, cool. What's up, Ham? Thank you, dude. How you been? How you enjoying the summer? Winter, hope you're doing well. Nice. The nice thing about doing the backside of builds there, Jamie, is just think about the front side of the build, but with less detail. Ooh, I just wanted to see if that was possible. Never do that again. Sometimes I like to feel like I'm a peregrine falcon. What was I grabbing? Oh. My gas decided to show up below me when I jumped the other day. Oh, God. How did that go? You didn't die or anything, did you? How you doing there, Ents? I've been dealing with hip problems. Ah, so you haven't been able to enjoy the summer like I usually do. Did you, like, bruise your hip really bad while, rollerblading? I deal with a lot of bad, like, knee issues, unfortunately, because of skateboarding. All right. So what's the guy got to do for some bamboo trapdoors, huh? Where are they at? Oh, you just had the cartilage in your hip. Oh, wait. You haven't had cartilage in your hip since you were 25. Whoa, what the heck? That's got to be weird. I just hit a really bad point of this year, dude. That's a little... I feel you, bro. Is there anything you could do to try to combat that? Nope. No totem pop. Just a bit of damage and a small little heart attack. Flipping happy gas. Just trying to be helpful, but just in the wrong area. Hey, what up? Euleman, welcome back. Cartilage never comes back. So it'll be hip replacement when I'm 40. Then it will... Then that's what I get for skating your whole life. Worth it. I said it before you did. Yellow trapdoor. Flies away when we need him. Becomes a platform to splat on when we don't. Yep. Ooh, I do like the yellow. Don't have any of the iron on me or the copper bars, because yeah. Yeah, I gotta deal with a lot of issues from skateboarding, but would I do it all over again? Every day of the week. So I came here with more than 42 of these. Who's stealing my copper? You know the feeling when the hip hurts? I've been messing up mine for 10 years. When I flew through a windshield. Ouch. I have problems with it. Yeah, I think that would cause a lot of problems. I'm glad to hear you're okay. My chest plate got lost. Right. Hey, Bean. Fixed it. We should be able to wax those, I'm telling you. No way this is going to be enough. Ooh, but it do look nice. All right, somebody was saying to put Enrons on top of that. I don't know how I feel about that because normally I would use candles, but let's see. Yeah, those are item frames. Yeah. What would you do? What would you wax a shelf? By adding drawers? I don't know. I just want to be able to wax them so I cannot interact with them anymore. Did you feel me? Kind of a pain. I'm gonna bring some. Yeah. I'm gonna bring some candles in case. Okay. That and item frames too. I don't want to accidentally be clicking on item frames and rotating my stuff. You feel? Well, I mean, in Green's defense, I don't blame him for not doing the backside of a lot of his builds because why would you? Right? As a YouTuber, like you only like really care about the front. Yo, Fonzie, appreciate the 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. For 47 months. Thanks for the massive support there, Fozzie. Appreciate it. I honestly changed my perspective on life. Yeah. Hopefully in the best way possible. Wanted to see what it would look like. Hey, Elvis. Give me that block. What do you mean I can't pick it up, dude? I put it down. Thus. Yeah, I feel like there needs to be a little cheeky transition. I'll come up with my block palettes. It all comes from the theme that I'm building in. So I'm kind of like this, like sky castle. It's supposed to be like, you know, it's supposed to complement the build across the way. Very similar palettes. But I also find like, you know, I like the sea foam. I didn't want to go blue because I didn't want it to blend in with the sky up here. A lot of it is really complementary colors, really. Yeah, I got a YouTube, same name. How long has it been since I've lurked here? I don't remember what my Hall of Fame looks like anymore. Oh gosh. I mean, you're in the B1. I'm pretty sure you have netherite with pig trim, if I'm not mistaken. I also think you have a pig banner on a shield. I think I remember that much. I'm not doing the back of my current build on purpose. Oh, really? Okay, you. You sure you want to do that, Paisley? People are gonna make fun of you. I don't mind it. Just chuck that there for now, because I'm not sure what I'm doing with this thing yet. I mean, I could add these back, but I don't feel like I want to. I feel like something different has to go in that spot. Thank you there, Tam. That way I don't forget. Hey, good job on the defeating the dragon. Congratulations. You gonna go out and get some like elytras and shulker boxes now, or what? Here's something like this. But I don't know. Not really feeling the perspirane, but let me look from afar. Nah, I feel like that perspirane just looks off. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. I just did a lot of hardcore. Yeah, it's so nice to have that in your world, like the elytra and the elytra and that other thing. Shulker boxes. It's just kind of like when I feel the game really starts. Hey, Tim. I wonder if I can put this down here. Little benches. There we go. That looks much better. Kind of helps. Even if they're not benches, they look decorative. An aurora. I'm gonna be doing like a ton of shooting stars cascading across the whole sky. I was thinking about doing that later. Like tomorrow. I think that'll be like our goal for tomorrow is to build like the cascading, all like, I don't know how many stars I want to do. Maybe like anywhere from like 30 to 60. Okay, do I want to bring these out a smidge? I need more. Yeah, I think the stars are really going to tie everything together like quite nicely, making this build like very different. Oh, like it's going to take up a lot of the negative space. It's going to have like, you know, I'm hoping it looks the way I think it's going to look. But we won't really know that until we're like in it. Everything else has been doing pretty good so far. All right, take care of yourself. We'll see you around, Zoro. Sorry. See you around. Dude, I'm not even tired. I don't know why I'm yawning. Oh, this fog? It's a few layers of white glass. I don't remember what I did. Maybe like 5 or 10 layers of white glass. I'm tired. But you gotta have like the air blocks in between. Well, you guys kind of choose the theme and then I run with it. So that's normally how I figure out what to build. And then a lot of it just comes from like stories and lore, etc., etc. That's how I like to do things. No, if I felt nauseous playing video games, I wouldn't be playing them all day. Sounds horrible. No thanks. Thank you, Cletus. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Thank you so much. Whoop. Yeah, I've been itching to show you guys, and now you guys kind of know why I've been like really wanting to show you guys Motham. Freaking tough out here not showing you guys stuff. Kept going back to rewatch it to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I appreciate it. I worked really, really hard to kind of build a cohesive story, like with all that. Yeah, I'm like in my live streams, I'm a free builder, but YouTube's a different ballpark. YouTube, I'll use the fancy tools. Drive by. Yeah, you got. I don't know what color like window I want to build. I'm thinking about what if I did that. Break it up, schmidge. Couldn't tell you that, Toaster. Only you would know. Pop this in here. Pop these guys up here. Yup. They come in waves. But like these are old. So no, ain't nobody falling for those anymore. Go, go, go. Oh, it's a movie set. It doesn't have a back. Oh, that is cool. You could basically say everything in your world's a movie set. You're not a survival player, to be honest. This is your first time with this world. So I don't know how to build things like an amazing house or something. It's something that takes practice, you know? I didn't know how to build. I couldn't build anything when I first started. I was buns. I think you'll really like it. Like there's like survival is just very satisfying because of all the things that you work towards and stuff, you know? Yeah, we all started in a dirt box, exactly. Good things take time. And honestly, if something wasn't worth obtaining, like why would you even practice, right? Like I feel like that's what makes Minecraft so much fun. There doesn't seem to be like a ceiling to how good you can get. Like there's some incredible builders out there and you're just like, bro, give them 5 more years. They're going to be even better. This game is nuts. There's nothing, like it's just always evolving. Damn, I barely have enough for that. That's crazy. Oh no, I don't. I don't have enough. Actually, you know what? That's gonna be pillow. I feel like the most recent person you can watch right now, if you want to see somebody like have a huge glow up when it comes to building, like such a huge glow up, is watch Mumbo Jumbo. Like go, like just watch Mumbo Jumbo season 3 Permacraft and then go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 all the way up until like season 11, and you could see somebody progressively get better and better and better. And dude, he's a great builder now. But there was a time when he was like, bro, I can't build, I can't do it. No, don't even, dude. People like you is who I watch to become a better builder there, Grayson. Hope you're having a great day. And like people like you have become like so good at building in such a short amount of time. What did I see? I saw you in like one of Shovel's videos where he's like shouting you out. And he was like, yeah, check out like Grayson. And he just started playing Minecraft and he's doing all that type of stuff. And that video was 3 years old. And I was like, bro, 3 years into my Minecrafting, I was still buns. But then again, you put yourself in a really good position. So you like weren't in an echo chamber. You're surrounded by really good builders. That's why I'm always watching. I'm always watching like a lot of the bakery builders, a lot of you guys building and stuff. Trying to pick up what I can get. Like, what can I do to try to learn from these guys? Like I saw Shovel he put down shelves and then he put grindstones inside the shelves and they looked like little cabinets. I was like, that's why I watch creative builders. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it legitimately looked like a little bit more of like a cool cabinet. You know what I mean? Maybe we put there. I asked a writing Discord about their opinion on spell checkers. I didn't expect so much negativity as it apparently is considered AI. Really? I wouldn't have thought that either. Mumbo is a redstone god too. You know, Mumbo started his redstone channel. He didn't even really like redstone in the beginning, but he just like did it and it was successful and he was like, guess I gotta do redstone. And then he just became like really good at it and loved it. I heard him say that in one of his videos. Originally, this wasn't even supposed to be a redstone channel. Yeah, his backstory is funny. Yeah, it's just like, that's just kind of the way it went. I don't really like to play hardcore Minecraft. I like to build. But I play hardcore Minecraft because that's just what made me popular. So, it's just where I'm at now. Just got fancy hearts. I don't know if I like that, but we'll see. Whoops. Oh. I really love the light. I love that fake light radiating. It reminds me of like my tattoo artist's like tattoo, because you can't like really do light on tattoos. So he does like this really cool like lighting effect. But I think tattoos is a really good way to become a better artist in some ways, dude, because they are artists, right? They have a different way of like painting light on your skin and stuff. Just kind of radiates. I like that. I kind of want to build more jellyfish. Yeah, love me a happy ghast. There's more work that has to be done here. I think I'm kind of getting places, I think. Oh, that's not that. Thought that was my happy ghast for a second. That's just Eileen. Would like to do like maybe like a diorite on the bottom and do like a little bit of a gradient on up. I think we got a good like foundation to work off of though, for sure. Oh, do I have any more shelves, dude? I love like what shelves do for like that little shape. Best way to get experience? I don't know, like early game. If you're trying to get experience early game, I find honestly trading with villagers to be better than you think. I used to mine quartz back in the day, but villagers are king. Now I'm about the anxiety, because I used to point out that I miss a comma or two in my writing, and people on the Discord said they wouldn't have read it if they knew the text. That's interesting. There must be like purists or something. I never really looked at like spell check like AI, but I feel like, I don't know, AI is not bad, inherently bad. I think it's about how you use it. You know what I mean? Like how you're using it. I was playing survival last week and making experience with carrots and melons and sticks. That's a great way to do it. Yeah. Carrots and melons and sticks. That's cool that you're still playing the survival stuff. Yo, Caleb, thanks for the roses. Appreciate it. Oops. Yeah, I can't imagine the gap. I mean, I actually can imagine the gap. I'm trying to do like a lot more like creative building recently too, and it's like it is a very different. It's so different. The happy gas is probably the best thing ever to come to survival though, because doing stuff like this is so much easier. You just made a villager breeder in your world, and I'm not sure why it doesn't work. It's got lots of beds, giving them plenty of food plus light. A thing that a lot of people like accidentally mess up is the inability for villagers to jump on beds. So you got to make sure there's like a 2-block gap above your beds. That way if baby villagers want to hop up there, they can jump on it, because apparently that's a requirement for Minecraft villagers. I was actually saying that earlier there, Grayson. I can't be a creative builder. I can't hang with the creative builders, dude. I'm not nearly as good. Like, I tell people, like, if I was to build any of this stuff in creative, I don't think it would be impressive, like, in comparison. But comparison's the thief of joy, of course. Like, I think I saw, like, Gutty's sky build, and he's got, like, cool clouds with cool builds on top of it. Man, I can't do that in survival. I can't wrap my head around that. Looks sick though. I appreciate it. I mean, that's why I learned from you guys, right there, Grayson. No, I know he didn't do it in survival, but damn, was that cool looking. Yeah, I saw his cloud castle. Yeah, I can't tell you guys about it though, because I don't want you guys looking at it. Kidding. Making comparisons. Link, your clouds are buns. You like the flying turtle? Thank you. Try to get better at these turtles. I'm gonna put stuff on their backs and stuff. They're not done yet. I would love to put like dirt and stuff on their backs. Like maybe like a palm tree or an octopus or something. I love this octopus right there. Like this guy. I love the orange. I feel like they would look cool if he was hanging out on one of those dudes. I love these things. These little stingray thingamabobs. They're so cute. Like, we voted to put the eyes in the front, even though that's not anatomically correct. They just look cute as that. Cute as heck. They look so adorable, dude. I'd rip around on that thing. Dude looks awesome. Yeah, look at this guy. He's such a happy dude. Looks like a phantom, yeah. Guy's name is Eileen. Such a good name. I heard about an XP farm from YouTube, but I found it hard to do. What was the XP farm? Some XP farms can be tough. If you had the happy gas before you built the nether highways, would you have made them larger? No, I don't think so, because you don't really use the happy gas to like get around, right? You use the happy gas to like build. I like to have like my tunnels inside the nether pretty like pliable. Like, because I'm definitely going to use an elytra to get around the nether for sure. I don't know what it is. I think that looks good. Let me off this. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll finish that up. Make it look all nice and fancy and stuff. I think we've got a really good foundation to work off of. Looks super elegant. Needs a little bit of window action. Needs some shading. The whole castle, everything here needs shading. Crash Bandicoot, blue armor. Near the Witch Farm Mansion. Blue armor, huh? Sure you don't want just like blue pants and like a tan shirt so you can look like Crash? How do you transfer your happy gas from build to build so easily? I don't. I just put down a brand new happy gas. So I've got a shulker full, not a shulker full, but I have a bunch of happy gas inside my shulker box. Right in here. My future, this is my future staff. Keep him in my pocket. Yeah, because Crash Bandicoot has blue pants. Does he wear shoes? Gosh, I haven't played Crash Bandicoot in many, many years, dude. My mom used to love Crash Bandicoot, though. I don't think he has shoes. Am I going to be building any more towers near it? Like near this build? I feel like I'm good for towers. I feel like I need to add windows and detail to the towers, though. I'm pretty happy with the towers. Wait, no. Does he have shoes? I don't know. I think he does have shoes. Yeah, he has white shoes? I'm having a Mandela effect. More jellyfish? I don't know if that would be a good thing to do. My thought process. I love the jellyfish. I think they turned out pretty cool. But it's purple. Right? Now, if I was to add purple over here, now we got two purples. I don't think that's good. I think maybe having them grouped together in like a single spot helps complement the build a little bit better. I don't know. That's my thought process. He's got red shoes with white laces. Okay. Blue pants, red shoes. I don't know. I think that might be it. I think that's good enough for jellyfish. Mainly because like warm colors and cold colors, warm colors always jump out at you. I don't know. We'll see what happens because I got to build the rock up in here and I got to build the water cascading down and I got to get rid of all the shadows down below. There's still a lot of other things to focus on. Oh, and I want to do with the shooting stars. I would love to build a. I don't know if I want to do a. Like I love whales. Trust me, and with the geysers, they look even better. I kind of chose not to do whales though on this one. Kind of want to do something different. Another jelly or like an eel wrapped around the tower. We gotta think more dreamlike. Maybe we need to take a step back from aquatic. So I think we're kind of doing a lot of aquatic stuff, but there's a reason for it, right? So like the jellyfish are dream catchers. The turtles eat jellyfish. You know, they get rid of the bad dreams and the corrupted jellies from escaping, kind of deal. So they work together as like a dream catcher thing and recycling. I like the manta rays because they kind of remind me of the Way of Water Avatar. Like you would fly around on those things in the Skylands. Once we start adding all of our stars, we'll be back to shooting stars like I Wish Upon a Star kind of deal. Who eats turtles? Sharks. Well, I don't know what else eats turtles, but I know sharks eat a lot of turtles. Oops. Hey, Vex. But I don't really want to add sharks. You know, we don't need to add like a whole flippin' ecosystem, right? Where does it stop, dude? If we build a shark, do we have to build a killer whale? Crocodiles, alligators. You don't like sharks in your dreams? Where the heck would I have Crash Bandicoot? I think we'd be over here. Got him. No, I don't have a Portuguese man of war. But you know what's really cool about those? Did you know the Portuguese man of war is not just one animal? It's actually made of a series of animals. It's a micro, like it's a bunch. It's like a, what do they call those things? You know how you can have a micro single cell organisms. I think it's a bunch of single cell organisms that come together to make a giant creature. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I use a lot of vanilla tweaks for my texture pack. Yeah, that's insane. They're crazy creatures. Yeah, they're crazy, dude. They go down like thousands upon thousands, or like hundreds of feet down with their tentacles. And there's also a really cool place. I forget where it's at. Where jellyfish don't have stingers because they are they're like trapped inside this like lake or something, and they have no natural predators, so they haven't needed stingers for like their whole life, so they just kind of adapted without stingers. I forget where they're at, but they're really cool looking. There's like thousands and thousands and thousands of them. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier there, Sierra, that he's doing such a good job with his building and stuff. Cannonball jellies, is that what they're called? I think they're from somewhere in like the Philippines or something. I can't really remember. Yeah, it's my original house up top. It's the dojo. Moon jellies. Does that say? Oh, I need those. Nah. These are American. No, yeah, the one that I'm thinking about is definitely from a different place of the world. It's somewhere in like the Philippines or something. A two-tailed snow leopard that is methodically linked to dreams. Orange dye, right? Trying to make like an orangey kind of vibe. Pretty good. Yeah, we're killing it right now there, black belt. How do you say that? Manji? Manji? Have y'all tried building a cozy house with a circular window inside of a mountain or down of an ocean? I commented on all your videos and live streams yesterday. I asked you to build a white god-like dragon. Oh, I didn't see any of those. I don't think I have a white... Yeah, I definitely don't have any like giant white god-like dragons. But I do have some dragon builds I want to do in the future. But I've never done like the circular window cozy house thing down by the ocean. Hey, Bloom. Your shulker box auto crafter is up and running. Shulker box auto crafter from Impulse? That's the only one I know who did that, I think. How do you get fireflies? You fly around your rooms? Mine avoid light? I just put down some firefly bushes as long as they don't have access to like the daylight. Oh, you made one. Yeah, they'll give off the firefly bush thing. Good old Crash Bandicoot. Place brings back memories because this was the first time I ever had to move a gas into the overworld. Holy, what a nightmare that was. Alive. There you go, there's Sushi. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Looking like Crash. And then I also built Impulse's thingamabob in here. And I used to have 2 wither skeletons here. 1 wither skeleton right here and a pig. Pushed the wither skeleton off of this platform and that flipping wither skeleton almost killed me. Good times. I just like the fact that this is like a giant swamp with a mega taiga in the area. Good place. Over here is pretty cool too. Yeah, of course. You're welcome there, Sushi. You earned it. Yeah, I have a thing over here where if you guys immortalize their Barrett, you can get your own like NPC character in my world. It's a lot of buttons, but once you'll like learn how they're all like put together, they're enough. I like the view. I've never seen that emote. Time to save up for a sand. Good luck. Oh, Ham needs a whole screenshot real quick. Hold. You faked out nerds. Yeah, I do there, Dom. I don't have the whole list on me. That's not your ship. That's Rhino's ship. That wasn't too far off. Yeah, the Sunny. The 100 Sunny. What are your cats' names? Yeah, you can find them in my Discord under my world info. I just don't find a lot of fun using it. I find it a lot more fun to freehand, and I'm just not good at creative building. That's the reason why I don't use it. I like use it for my YouTube videos and whatnot, but it's not as fun for me. But hey, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys have yourself a fantastic night. The OBS, everybody uses OBS. Good night, El Guapo. Good night, there, Black Belt. Anna, hope you have a great night. Good night, there, Winter. You watch One Piece? Dressrosa. That's where I'm at right now. Good night, Dune. Good night, Yo. Good night, Hannah. Beans, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Lizard, Moira, Scoville, Fozzie. Kaz, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Deviria. Imperator. Rome, take care. Good night, Black Belt. All right. Day is it today? Monday? Yeah, everybody's live right now. All right, let's go raid Railed. Rail's good peeps. You guys will like them. Good night there, No Safe. Zach, take care. Good night there, Deuce. Yeah, I saw that there, Black Belt. You made it. Hospital bed's actually comfy. That's rare. Hope you a speedy recovery, man. Good night, Zara. Take care and have a... Thank you for all the roses. Appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow there, yo. Good night, Brent. Anush, take care. Good night, Reed. Good night, Paisley. Good night, Cillian. Good night, Mandolin. Mad Mall. Nacho Cheese. Nacho Mac, sorry. My brain auto-defaulted. Good night, V6. Good night, Polly. Good night, Dinah. Why'd you gotta get full named? I just immediately was like, boom, nacho cheese. But it's Nacho Mac. Good night, Cat. Good night, Seven. Lunar, take care. Good night, Glitch. Almost called you Gritch. Dodge. What the heck are you doing up? Good night, there, Dutchy. ×2, I guess. It's like 4 a.m. in the morning for Dutchy right now. Good night, Lonnie. Last call for Bankies. I think we're gonna hit it. I woke up for no reason. No, you woke up to say goodnight.